Hey, what's up, everyone? There's the game. All right, cool. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. Having a good evening, good day, good night, all that jazz. Hope things are going pretty good. I've had another day full of chores. And I don't really want to complain, because, like, the chores are fine. My grandma's just in a sour mood today, because she can't stop, like, guzzling down, let's say, one specific news channel. And so I tried to have, like, normal conversations about taking care of stuff. And she's just over there like, but her emails, though. Which, come on. But screw that. I'm not talking about that stuff. That's not what I'm here to do. We're getting back into Stasis Bone Totem. And last I remember, we were deep under the sea, on the floor of the ocean, and then got even deeper. Nothing but a huge series of mistakes have been made in this game. While I'm here in the menu screen, check this out. They have a free guide in their installation folder. That's really cool. And you can get, like, a cool illustrated guide if you want to buy it and support them. It's not an instruction guide booklet type of thing. It's literally just a walkthrough. Which, I mean, good on them for including it, honestly. I think both of these are kind of the same. Go here, because that's my save. The other one's an autosave. I don't think I did anything but walk around a little bit. So I should be Charlie at the bottom of the sea. At the bottom of the sea. After, I think... What's the name of the company? After somebody blew up the oil rig above us. Tunnel tracks lead down a tunnel drilled through rock. Attached screw pipe reveals the tracks were built to allow a hulking device to move along them. Where's my see everything button? There we go. Beyond the rocky outcrop hangs a cloak of dusty blackness, vomiting out waves of cold current that crash against you. The crane, now atop my escape vessel that's not going anywhere. In a final act of spiteful retribution, the submersible is dragged and torn, both the cable and crane, down along with it. Sturdy metal pinning the rover to its newfound grave. Pinning the rover to its newfound grave. That almost sounds like I could go somewhere.
Crushed. We're not going anywhere in this.
Warning. Life-saving thing decompromised.
Yeah, it's bad.
Energy reserves below 20%.
We gotta get somewhere quick.
So we need another way out.
You're running out of time. I can help you, but there is a price.
And what's that?
What does that mean?
I have been here. I can't remember how long. Trapped. Help me, and I will help you.
Okay, that's only fair.
So, what? We find you, you get us out of here?
That is my offer.
And how are you going to do that, exactly?
There is another drone. The Kalan. I know where it is.
Okay.
How to access it.
Super handy.
Free me, and I will take us all to it.
Free
Moses and I can
you.
work on finding this guy, wherever he is. Charlie, you work on getting back inside.
So he's probably not...
Reserves below 20%.
He's probably not
And
the
make it
brain
quick.
that Moses was working on. Even though it kind of seemed like we cleared that thing out, and then he started talking all normal instead of being confused the whole time. But I'm still expecting that guy to be a brain in a jar. Large metal supports ring the entrance of the tunnel, securing the entry against potential collapse. Opposing conduit wrapped in a thick aluminum-coated blanket funnels bundles of power cabling from the nearby machine into the tunnel. I know I'm low on power, but so far this doesn't seem like the type of game to screw me over in, like, a time-gated way. Ground is covered in a layer of thick, muddy salt. Treading over the clag is like wading over a surface of thick slime, each step threatening to pull your legs out from under you. Even though I probably weigh like 150 or 200 pounds more than normal right now. That looks like a way out. Here's some portable machinery sitting idle. Several corroding buckets hold partially sorted of refined rocks, revealing this device to be a mining rig of sorts. Move faster, Charlie. You need to. Not in a good situation. No power. So we will be...
Power connection achieved. Mobile mining platform active.
This seems like it's gonna kill me.
Live suit energy reserves diminished.
Oh, great.
Right.
What is it?
I found some kind of mobile mining rig. It was dead, so I powered it with my suit.
You don't have much power left, Charlie.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think this
But
just killed
I
me.
did get it running.
Not that we have anything to use with it. What if I put in the scrubber? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Can't do anything with that for now. Let's see if we can power up the suit. Because Charlie's not going to go very far. If this thing dies and powers down, we're super dead. I was expecting that to kill me. An enormous boring platform squats on the tracks, halted and dead mid-drill.
Look at this.
You were right. They were digging. That's a boring machine.
If
It's
you
a
are at the
pretty
dig
cool
site,
boring
then you are
machine.
near the legacy base. The first installation.
You mean Site Alpha?
Yes. Precisely.
How did you know that name, Charlie?
It's on the computers down here for the mining setup.
Warning.
We saw it a little bit.
Energy reserves below 15%.
Maybe I
have to
do
keep
only have so
moving.
many actions left. Well, what can I do with the boring machine? Can I maybe siphon energy from it? Oh, dude. I think interacting with the first computer made me dead.
No survey data found. Operation inhibited.
Survey data.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Is there just nothing I can interact with? So one of you two has to find someone to get something to get Charlie out of here. This place wasn't on fire last time. Shit, dude. You can't go anywhere except interact with the brain. Defunct control panel has been painted with gore. Lumps and strands of cerebral flesh lie caught in between blood-flooded keys. Fire! Trails of wires and cabling lie strewn about the floor, dislodged and disgorged from their sparkling conduits. Okay. This place wasn't on fire last time. I didn't know Moses was in this bad of a position. Hello. Hello. That doesn't look good. I thought we killed the thing inside the brain. Moses, do you have a... Oh, that's extra bad. Stab it. Did it just run away? Oh, wow. It broke open a door for me. It could have ripped me in half,
What
but
the hell
it
was
broke
that?
open a door.
Charlie Mac,
I don't know what it is. Some dark truth of this place. One of many. I have only heard it.
scary things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
You have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries. They are wrong. I would hear them far away.
Stay here. Stay here.
I know you're scared,
Can't,
sweetheart.
man.
I am too. But we need your help.
It had kind of human hands and then looked like a fucking spider.
Mose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
I don't know about that last part, but
Scary things? No scary things. Yet.
kind of looks like it went through yet another wall.
Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend.
Trees?
I hope so. For both our sakes.
Artificial trees are an awkward attempt to inject life into the otherwise sterile environment. They're
But be
taught...
sure not to spend working hours in piety.
Oh my god.
The workplace is the ideal place to discover more about yourself.
Your body is a temple, a vessel, if you will. So keep things pure and tidy for the mother's sake.
Employment should be your vessel. Work is when you
Wow,
feel
I don't know
most
which one of these
alive,
ideologies I
loved,
hate more.
accessible.
Cain's nature is to shine the light of understanding into the world's darkest regions. But remember, dying is the hard part. On the other hand, working is easy.
Fuck
and
off.
The Nexus awaits us after death.
Man, they keep talking about the Nexus for dead people, and there's going to be some horrible revelation into that. Plastic leaves. So these really are just fake trees. They're not, like, cycling oxygen. This area of the labs appears notably cleaner and better equipped, notably better funded, the territory of the scientist upper class. Massive door hangs from the reinforced steel frame. It's grubby and scratched, clad in a smorgasbord of splattered blood and minced flesh. Which may have been from the creature we just saw. This bench broadcasts discomfort. Yeah. Assorted pipes. Choking smoke. Security terminal. Will probably be offline. Some systems locked. Hack that shit!
Please select subsystem.
Oh. If I just turn off all of those blocks, it's going to kill all of us. Half a dozen gas cylinders line the walls amidst a web of interconnected piping. Oh, this creature likes blowing through walls. Take a look. Can't even tell what that is. Is it a broken door? That creature, it looked like it had human hands, but it did this. That fucking creature's strong. We have a card key. Is it good enough? Okay. I haven't checked that other door. Buddy.
You are in artifact storage.
Oh, that seems real bad. Dark pungent smoke rolls up from the vent, tinged with the scent of charred electrical wire and burned plastic. Yo, a PDA already. Let's get this. Sorry, I have a bit of a headache and have all day. I don't know how much of this will be reading, but you can get it. Stagnant water. Glittering under lights. Who are you? Lisa Simpson, anthropologist. The least fucked up character we've seen in any of these PDAs. But not the most entries. Reggie used to spend his days at my feet, and now he sits on my desk in a well-deserved position of prominence. He'll always be my most cherished possession. After all, the loyal pup was awarded to me by Cain himself upon his glorious rebirth. Are you talking about the pup or Cain? Anthropological laboratory is well stocked, as my chalka position demands. The specimens are mostly well preserved. My assistant is an adequate aid and welcome company, despite some squeamishness on his part. I've begun analyzing the samples, starting with the 3 sets of human remains discovered on the ocean floor during construction of the thermal reactor. Low temperatures aided in their preservation. Initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with clothing suggesting Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. Cause of death has not been established conclusively, but there are signs of malnutrition and starvation. I'll perform a dissection to study their diet after the recording, and I'll begin an initial pass on the anthropological specimens supplied by Dr. Moon. If they've been dead for like 100 or 200 years, because this is Earth in the future, I forget how far in the future. I don't know how much you're going to get from the diet, but okay. You do your science, lady. There's a definite incongruence with the specimen received by Baron, which appears to be much older. Maybe the Soviets found something. I've looked into the signal that drew King Corporation to this place. The instruction set is naval, using defunct Soviet encryption on a ULF, 12 seconds, repeating. How could the signal emanate from the bottom of the Pacific 150 years after the fall of the Soviet Union? Irrelevant to my research, but still fascinating. The message requests the evacuation of 32 crew in good health. Judging by the 3 fellows I've been studying, help never came. In other news, my relationship with the new assistant is deteriorating. He recoiled in disgust when he saw Reggie, horrified that I'd put the dog on display. It's bizarre that a man who works with human remains is bothered by a beautiful work of animal taxidermy. Nevertheless, I've noted to discuss the matter with management and church officials. Don't rat on your coworker because he doesn't like your taxidermy. Taxidermy's fucking weird. Taxidermy is, like, unsettlingly off, in my opinion. I wouldn't try to get someone fired or be super hostile with them because of their taxidermy. Unless it was like a fetish or something. I mean, don't king shame, but not that type of fetish. I've been asked to break bread with Salaya on Cane Day. Reggie, this calls for a real celebration. I mean, it's cute that she talks to her dog and loved it so much to, like, want to keep it around, but also that's creepy. Cane Day? The corporation has its own holiday. We retrieved patient 818386. Although the infection had rendered him unconscious by the time we found him, we've placed him in a hyperbaric chamber for further study. He claims to have no memory of his infection vector. The medics don't know if his condition is contagious, so they're taking all possible precautions. Initial scans show his brain is in a state of constant activity that looks like dreaming. We're going to jury-rig some devices and record his thoughts. What worries us most is that the infection is dissolving his biomatter. Hair, skin, and muscle are falling to the floor. Several of his organs are failing. Further expeditions into the well have been halted until we know more. You found a virus or like the fungal thing, maybe? Patient's affliction is morbidly fascinating. I've spent nights watching his body's slow deterioration through the glass portals. I even catch myself speaking to him when we're alone, airing my frustrations as if he were my therapist. I didn't expect to find therapeutic sanction in the disintegrating miracle that is my grouchy former assistant, but here we are. Oh god. Okay. Kane delivers when all seems lost. Your former assistant. Over the past year, most of his body mass has sloughed off, but his brain and nervous system remain intact. They appear to be functioning normally, although they are sending and receiving ghost signals. He seems blissfully unaware of his predicament. Thanks to his horrific miracle of biology, we've resumed efforts to record his thoughts. If we can make sense of the data, we may gain some insight into his affliction. The first recording should be ready within the hour. To Salaya, I know you wanted to be kept personally abreast of any new developments with our patient. The first recordings of theirs are possibly more astounding than his physical condition. He's remained fully cognizant. That seems horrible. That's probably who our fucking mystery guest on the radio is. At the same time, he appears to be experiencing some confusion surrounding his memories, which he already mentioned when he was first quarantined. And we know the fungal thing has been showing hosts that it's infected other people's memories, not just random dreams. We've requested that a relevant specialist be sent here to help us. Until then, we'll keep monitoring and recording. I continue to visit him whenever I can. Somehow, even when I was talking to my dog, I didn't realize how desperate I was for companionship. The shock of his condition, life pared down to a fragile network of signals, has forced me to admit how far away from everything I feel, trapped in this claustrophobic complex at the bottom of the ocean, working towards what exactly? Dr. Hairfest has concluded that the patient's visions are real memories, but they are bleeding into him from an external source. He's inheriting memories from something. The notion is unsettling, but we can't deny that 81, 83, 86's memories frequently corroborate new findings to which he is not privy. Does he understand that these memories are not his own? Or is he beginning to think they're his real memories? Is he trapped in those moments? I mean, how could he fucking communicate, right? He's just a brain and nervous system. There's no voice there. No external voice. Dr. Hirfest has identified the cause of the condition. Foreign microbes resembling a fungal growth in his brain. Dr. Moon codified the microbe as a more complex strain of PS-139. The one the shark guy was messing around with. That's the same one, but more complex. As I'm sure you know, a protoform of PS-139 is what drew Kane here in the first place and why the original Alpha Base was built. Meanwhile, we're investigating ways to establish a continuous feed of his thoughts so he can talk to us directly. Is it strange that I've come to see him as a friend despite his condition? Think about what it would be like to explore other people's memories as my own. What happens to your sense of self when you feel like you've lived 100 lives? Yeah, it seems like a fungus that... It's not like a hive mind, but it, like, blends and meshes personalities, kinds of merges them, and then pushes them into other people that it infects. So the fungal mass itself may be hive mind or like an overmind. Seems horrible, by the way. Why? So, this fungus is what drew them here in the first place. But they had no idea that it would do stuff like this. So, why did it draw them here in the first place? It's gonna be other ruins and things they discovered alongside it. Maybe not, but my guess is there is more of a reason for them to come here. The doctor is waxing poetic about an arrowhead that is the source of the infection. We're JoJo now. I'm surrounded by idiots. I miss peaceful strolls to commune with the Father and watch the light show. At least he understands. These people and their corporate god. Never let that shit happen. Lisa, you're too close to this subject, and this project has exceeded your scope of expertise. I've put in a formal request from the corporate for your transfer off the mule. Celaya, bring Lisa around. Reggie, what am I to do? She gets taken off her project. I mean, you were getting kind of creepy close with it. It's still a person, probably. But, like... I don't know. That's slightly less than professional. Not that I would expect humanity here. Collection of archaeological chemicals and equipment stand over treated samples of rocks and material scraps. Orb sheet of corrugated iron, tinted with rust and bearing the symbols. Some Soviet letters that definitely aren't BC 555. I cannot read the Russian. Soiled red banner is coated in grime and reeks of damp decay. Portions of the fiber have been cut away, leaving pock marks on the material, but the red star, badge insignia stitched in gold thread, still stands proud.
Pieces and parts. This would be a fun puzzle.
An apt analogy, my friend. A puzzle solved too late.
Yeah.
Mac, are you seeing this? Look at the artifacts.
Can I look at the
The
artifacts?
stone, it's like the one we saw before, but...
Wait, what stone?
The symbol.
It's
Oh, the big one?
Soviet Russian. What the hell?
Hope loved puzzles.
Metallic plate riddled with corrosion, torn from some structure of a vessel. Paint on the embossed emblem has chipped away and faded with age, but the words Red Fleet are legible. What stone are you looking at? I didn't see a fucking stone. Organic sampler, great. Makes crunchy noises when you press the button, because it can't do anything. I don't think I have anything that I want to use on that sheet. Hey! I can't get you out of here. I haven't solved anything yet, but... Must have been built for aggressive organic sampling. It drills in, sucks in fluid, and can spit it back out. Charming. Can you combine that with the scrubber? It's organic. Okay. That is not a thing.
Empty.
An observation pod, my friend. With nothing to observe.
Like this, something could get out.
Or in.
So if I leave, can I get in the thing? No, okay. I guess we leave it down for now. I'm gonna go back and check this other door. Where's my exit? Because the vent seems like asking to encounter the spider bug thing. So we have an altered version, or an advanced
Once
version of the
started,
fungus.
Employment is a light that never goes out.
Shut up.
The more you contribute, the brighter your flame will become.
The more you contribute, the more they profit. Not you,
Listen,
though.
my brothers and sisters, death is not the
Talk
end.
about the Nexus. Talk
When
about the
we
Nexus.
pass on from this world, we join the Nexus of 9, where we will be reunited with our loved ones and live in eternal peace and happiness.
That's all well and good, but what does that have to do with our work here at Kane Corporation? We need to focus
They are
on the
arguing.
here and now, on working hard and achieving our goals, not on some afterlife that may or may not exist.
Oh, it doesn't think it exists.
This door is locked. This door is extra locked.
It is indeed extra
I hear
locked.
you, Moses. I hear you. Just outside. Just outside.
Oh shit, okay, we're close.
This is my lab.
Great. Work on getting him out of there. I'm on my way.
I
My
don't know that you
Mac.
are. Yeah, nothing to do there. That almost looks like a keycard thing. Did we get our keycard back? No, it fucking ate it. And I don't have anything that can interface with this. The fire inside has died. Mac might have some shit to do then, huh? Let's go check out this vent over here. So, the Nexus that Red Cloak dude kept talking about, like, it sounds like a Black Mirror digital afterlife type of thing.
Oh no, Charlie Mac. Scary things.
I see it, baby.
Wow.
Okay.
That's the creature that came out of the brain vat tumor.
It cries.
I do not like this.
He needs a way around it.
There is no alternate route, I'm afraid.
Then I guess to move it.
Move it.
Go forward or do things to it. So, what if I just toss an unconscious scrubber at it? Damn, I have no idea what to use this thing for. It does kind of sound like Babu. That's horrible. It's also like a little low detail, but that's horrible. All right, Mac, it's thoroughly your turn. Oh yeah, this place is 100% falling apart. Shattered under falling rocks, the pumps betray their function, discharging seawater into the dome in tandem with the ruptured umbilical passage. Not going anywhere. Portions of disintegrating architecture low to the ground, a hailstorm of murderous rock, pulverizing whatever hapless infrastructure is unfortunate enough underneath. Collapsed debris.
The umbilical's gone. No way back to the mule.
Yeah.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
So we're gonna be... Everybody's below Moses now. Dome padding shudders slightly as the exterior structure strains to retain its shape, despite the slow crush of the ocean tearing its way in. No difference in the carved effigy. Which, I mean, just looks alien at this point.
This whole place is coming down.
You must enter the temple. You have no other choice.
Seems like a bad idea.
Temple?
I mean, he doesn't
Temple
have
to
any
what?
choice.
It doesn't matter. Get out of there, Mac.
Kind of surprised this place isn't flooded yet. Yeah, great day everybody's having here. Knocked down by the collapsing scaffolding, the ancient postern has fallen into the wet ground, obliterating the equipment and electronics below it. But doorway sealed, though. Knocked loose by an avalanche of crushing rubble, scaffolding is by chance survived as a protective sheet against falling rocks from above. Not for long.
This temple, or whatever the hell it is, it's through here.
Mac, hurry.
We don't have anything to interact with it, though. This is a very similar seal to the other spot. I mean, it's empty. You. Eat the metal. Can you just... I can't use strength. Damn. I seem to be out of options. That can't be right. That can't be right. Okay, well, obvious option number one. Just run through here, Moses.
Scary thing. Scary noises. I have never heard noises like these. They are unique. What if it heard its own noises?
Okay, that's an idea. I don't have anything that can make that happen. I'm so sorry, Moses. Yeah, that was never a good idea. What is that? What is that? Oh, he's tearing the electricity out of Moses. Ugh. Ugh, that's worse than blood. That's Moses' death scene. It's synth blood. You'll remember Bishop, right? Aliens? How am I still getting achievements for dying? Did I ever try to use any of this?
Mortuary cabinet open.
Oh, here's the big stone thing.
Resealed to avoid thawing.
Charlie, look at the uniforms.
Yeah.
What's up, Tiberian? Did you join in the middle of that death? I knew it was a bad idea, because, like, look at my options here. Oh, a morgue slab. That's not good. Crawled out of the middle of one of the brains from last time. I just got a little hint up here where the bear was like, those noises are terrible. What if I played it its own noises? But I don't have any piece of equipment to do that. So the other thing I can do is just walk forward. Oh, that's not even an option anymore. It's a little nice. You can't misclick. The dead Soviets. Soviet fire melt stuff. It does indeed, Moses. I know, there's no way that works. All of my characters are in almost dead ends. Oh, nice. He can translate. Comrade Kirill, you must commandeer 3 suits from the locked storage. First, locate the thermite ingredients, potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminum, and meat in the pantry. Thermite's pretty cool. Yeah, so this is like 150 years in the future. And I just read some notes earlier where the corporation, the Kane Corporation that runs this place, initially came down here because they found the fungus that was doing weird things in previous streams, right? And the doctor who was talking about it, the like PDA I was reading, she was talking about one of her colleagues being infected by it, and they didn't really know anything about the infection, so they put him in like super isolation jail. And the guy had all of his like bones and skin and musculature and organs fall off, but the brain and neurological system was still functioning and intact. And they eventually got to where they like could kind of sort of see neural activity. Like they could always see that it was going on, but they could like read it a little bit, right? And so they kind of corroborated some other earlier things that said they think he's, like, being fed other people's memories somehow. Simultaneously, she said, like, completely unrelated to all of this, they found a Soviet sub. Where they found... I want to say she said she found 3 corpses. Remarkably well preserved because, like, the cold of the ocean. Which, I don't know about that. Oh, it was... They don't still exist. It was very much like from a 1980s submarine that had gone down. They noticed a distress signal coming out. They don't know why that distress signal started up 150 years after the submarine sank, probably. Inventory tags. It's fun to chew even though it smells like toes. Yeah, don't take a bite of that shit, Moses. So it's definitely an old 1980s sub full of Soviets. Right? Here, can you get more light on this thing? That is like the big Predator disc we found upstairs, just with Soviet writing instead of Predator writing. Yeah, they found the sub's distress signal, and I think that's after they came down looking for the source of the mold. And there's also a big temple thing. Like, if I hop back over here, at the end of the last stream, the Kane Corporation blew up the oil rig looking platform that was above this. And so my dude over here is trapped in this area with water flooding in over here. Although, I've got to be honest, I don't think there's any, like, time-sensitive tasks in the game. It just doesn't feel like that. And this is my way into whatever weird temple. And that's where Mac's at. Charlie found a huge boring machine, but it doesn't have any data with which to go off of, use it. We also found a little console over here. Doesn't have anything we can, like, interact with it yet. Here's our escape vessel that had a big old crane and part of the platform fall on it. And my hint button is flashing. It is pretty boring, right? I mean, it's a pretty cool boring machine. And she also has this, like, sample analysis machine, which I have an organic sampler gun thing, but nothing to really use it on. I tried combining it with that scrubber we found earlier, but that's definitely not the solution. So Charlie is stuck without any organic samples, a diving suit that's below 15% power remaining, and a boring machine that's acting all boring because it can't go anywhere. Moses, like, here's the PDA I was just talking about. Here's the vent that looks onto the creepy hand-arm alien thing made out of human parts that crawled out of a brain. And also a observation chamber, which we can lock or open. But there's nothing in there, unless a bunch of spores just came out. And then I haven't looked at this. So hopefully we get something here. Yeah, okay, nothing else. Soviets. Wow! Even a seismic chart? Maybe it's their Morse code. And I guess a shot of the ocean right outside. get as far as research. The big metal dais thing, which is very Soviet looking with the star. But I can't really draw anything else from that. It just looks like the super alien one we saw upstairs. Except, actually, if this is just a chunk of the ship, like a chunk of the sub, I don't know. Well, those don't tell me anything. Why is your research just images? No entries under messages. What did you throw away and forget to delete? A big old brain thing. Which was where? Like it's on a throne of some sort. Damn, I was just playing the Baldur's Gate beta last night to, like, go through creating a character and reacclimatize myself with those. And that also had a lot of brains because it opens up with mind flayers. What? Change wallpaper. This tells me nothing. Interesting. Why? Please. Oh, what's this? I mean, this is what we have in the room, but the wall it was in looked... Yeah, this is what the picture was of. Which is similar. It's the same middle portion, but the surrounding is like the circle we found upstairs. Does that game have the kind of D&D rules that force you to sleep to use spells? Yes. Vantian spellcasting is still dumb. I don't like it. Though I'm probably going to make a sorcerer anyway. Because they hand you like a fighter, a wizard, a cleric, and a thief super early. And I think you can also get like a barbarian, a paladin, and some other stuff. And I never really liked druids. Monks are... I wish monks were better in D&D than they are. Because they're cool, but you should probably just roll a fighter anyway. Stuff doesn't belong in a CRPG. I kind of agree. Like, there's a bunch of other CRPGs that are clearly D&D inspired that do it differently, and I think they work a lot better. It's very easy to work around. It's just how D&D limits its wizards and spellcasters from being super fucking broken. But you have cantrips now, which is an incredibly nice change. All spellcasters just have spells they can cast infinitely with no restrictions. Still, like, you know, turn restrictions and stuff. And then you use your spell slots for bigger ones. But yeah, I agree. I like recharging mana or just having your spell casting take some sort of like stamina like resource. I don't know precisely. I want to say 5th edition. So we got a lighter and an inventory tag. What do my other characters think of these two items? I think it's 5th edition. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not certain, though. A lot of the stuff I was looking up when looking to, like, you know, looking at sorcerer builds and such. Because I kind of like sorcerers more than wizards in D&D. What do you think of these two? Everything was like 5th edition, right? Could be helpful unless it's just the tag for a sock drawer, but then we'll need to find the machine that reads this either way. Yeah, it's an old... I guess this is IFF. No, it's not a Soviet thing. This was the death tag that they attached to the Soviet. Genuine collector's item. Could sell this for a mint. Tempted to keep it for yourself. I don't think now's the time to be thinking about any of that. What do you think you need?
Inside the door so I can see how to cut the lock. I knew I should have got that X-ray vision augment.
Yeah, I don't have anything. What are your hints? When you look at this shit, what do you think? You don't have a hint. Find some way to look in the door in order to cut the lock. I don't know what I'm cutting it with, though. My acetylene torch is empty. When you look at this machinery, the closest thing I think, or the thing I think I'm closest to, is we have this organic organs, empty organic sampler, which is probably what this is for. But I don't have anything organic to sample. I have a horrible idea. Okay, so really, well, I guess I'm over here already. Really dumb idea. Use that on the thing. Can't do that. Doesn't really align with Moses' advice either. What if I use... What if I use the organic sampler on these guys? No? Set them on fire. No. Cut at the corpse. I'm just kind of trying here. Okay. We're gonna inventory attack him. We can still do something. Oh, I can just read him. This is talking about thermite, which could be fucking useful eventually. That shit melts. Might even melt the door. So now there's not... Now I don't have anything that I haven't interacted with. I feel like I'm missing a piece or two. Maybe I can go back to the brain this thing crawled out of and sample it?
Don't you see, our work with the church is just as important as the corporations.
This is different than it was before.
By giving of our time and resources freely,
oh god, I can't do anything until they stop talking.
For life to come.
We give back through our taxes and charitable donations.
Why are the
But our
holographic
primary
adverts
focus should be
arguing
on
with each
meeting
other?
Our goals and achieving success for the company.
How can we truly enjoy the fruits of our labor if we are not giving back to the community and helping those in need?
Wow, church dude seems whack, but like
You're just trying to distract us from our duties and responsibilities.
corporate suit seems even more whack.
Corporation is the one that provides for us. It gives us purpose and meaning. Without it, we're nothing.
That's the most dehumanizing thing there. I don't trust either of these guys, but like corporate hologram. Why are the holograms arguing? Corporate hologram being all like work means life. It's just the worst.
Budge. His gears are locked tight. The gears are metal. And metal can be moved by magnets.
I'm supposed to... I don't know about that. If I find some magnets, I'll fucking try. Can I... I can't magnetize anything. You know what? Mac. Can you break any of this shit? I haven't tried to do that in a while. Fair. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use that for something. I just tried the lighter. Damn, okay, Matt cannot break things. I mean, he can, but none of those. Yeah, this doesn't look like a door that's susceptible to magnets. In fact, this right here looks a lot, in my opinion, like... Oh, well, never mind. I guess it's just these curves. Otherwise, on second look, kind of don't look anything alike. Yeah, never mind. They're totally different. Now, if I had a magnet to screw up this, but that probably wouldn't unlock it, right? Do you fit? Can I try just turning it like a key? I don't think I can interact with the thing. There's the beastie. Is that the same or different each time? It's different each time. Why? There's no... I get the feeling that just pressing buttons is going to get my characters killed. I need to keep an eye out for these symbols, which I don't think exist down here. What's this other thing I can use? Is this getting back in the sub? Yeah, but there's nothing here. Activate the fidget spinner. God, I'm trying so hard. It won't spin. And it's driving me nuts. My characters would be much, much more comfortable if I could get that shit spinning. There's gotta be something in the documents in the room that Moses is in. Something. There's nothing here. I want this fidget spinner to start spinning. I think that'll probably look pretty cool. Have I tried... I haven't tried combining everything, but I've tried combining the organic sampler and the unconscious scrubber. There's no way you can light shit on fire underwater. I don't even know how you are accessing this stuff in your suit. What if you pull Soviet DNA off the lighter? Yeah, I don't know where that would get me anyway. Oops, not that. So I've got a boring machine to make work. An organic sampler that needs a sample. Gotta find magnets? Or some other type of key or security pass to get through that door. Gotta find something that can record and replay this thing's voice. Which is, of course, none of these. Set the bitch on fire. I dare you, Matt, or Moses, I dare you. So, what else have I got? Oh, I'm gonna record its voice and then put it in here and then close the door. Right. Why is this down here and barely clickable? It doesn't have... It doesn't have any of the symbols I need for this, the security system. It doesn't have an arrangement of blocks for the computer either. I will say, having played the Baldur's Gate beta yesterday, it looks pretty good. Well, the environments look pretty good. And the character creator looks pretty good. The equipment is very, like, kind of generic D&D. And wow, I have never seen so much, like, character clipping. On just, like, little conversations. It's really funny. Cutscenes look fantastic, though. I'm looking for clues of any kind. It's still beta? Yeah, it's still beta. I think you download the full game. So, like, shit has no doubt been data mined to hell. But it's still in beta. And they've come out and said, like, because Larian is, the people who make the game, is crazy people. And there's, like, just a ton going on in all of their games. And they refuse to stop updating things. So, the beta, like, the real game is not going to go the same way as in the beta. I feel like I've gotten nowhere with Mac. And this is the only thing he can interact with. Can the lighter help you see thing? Can you pry shit from anywhere? I am critically uncertain of where to go. This is just how to play the game. And I've tried to break everything. I've tried to repair and combine. Have I tried to combine everything? I don't think I have. But out of all my fucking junk, like, the lighter's not gonna have acetylene in it. I don't think anything I have combines. So I've tried everything with the acetylene torch. Game, what are you doing? Okay, I've tried everything with the scrubber. I mean, the sampler, and now the scrubber. Can you pry open the light? Like, I've come up against nothing but roadblocks and nowhere else to go. Can I use the toe tag on this machine? I don't see why. It's asking for samples, right? I don't think I have anything that fits in there, but that might have some biological material on it. Still, very much a no-go. I feel like I still have to be doing things with Moses. I'm certain there's nothing else he can interact with. Nothing else Charlie can interact with. Moses has kind of gotten the furthest out of all of them. But he's 100% trapped. I don't think I missed anything in the PDA. Oh, the sub signal is what drew them here. And then they found the fungus afterwards. (818386). It's the patient ID, but can I translate that to something? Where the fuck do I get a magnet? Arrowhead, that's gonna be later. Was that Moses whistling? There's nothing else to do here. I want to leave this shit open, I think. Try and capture this thing or beast. I can't. Yeah. I almost feel like the only thing I can even interact with. Really? Let's see if you can go back. Let me see if I can go back to the big failed brain vat room. I can interact with the dead brain. Maybe. Ugh. scope lens. Let's try and take a sample of this shit. No? Really? That's so gross, guys. Cut it. No, okay. Set it on fire. I can't collect a sample of that. That's a little wild. I don't even know what type of sample I need for the machine next to Charlie. I'm assuming it's organic or genetic, but maybe not. So we got a scope lens. That's going to be important. What do you think about our scope lens? Highly reflective, coated with a mirror finish. It looks like it was intended to reflect or redirect some industrial light beam. Which is kind of weird, because I figured that's what we were looking through on the scope that we pulled it out of. Okay, step 1. Can Mac crush it? No. Step 2. What can Charlie combine it with? This is making increasingly less and less sense the more I try to combine things. No idea what that scrubber is for. Scope lens, industrial light beam. Maybe I can use it on the security control computer to see if it can, like, reveal something? Literally can't interact. So maybe a different character can... I'm baffled that I can't take a sample of this shit. Also, this is... I'm leaving that screen. That's so gross. It's not magnetic. All of the buttons. Why is this different? There's no, like, enter button, right? There's no go button. What if I blocked off all except one column? Wait. Interact with any of that or the red button. It comes back different each time. 4x5 grid. I haven't seen anything that's like indicative of this, because we've come across a couple of different patterns things before, right? Mac, what did you have to say about... Oh, wait. Reflective. Old Drafty Buds and I used a lens like this. Flashing light to communicate over long distances at night and frying ants during the day. Can you use this to see inside? I can't click right here, which looks like how you would see inside, right? No machine to read the inventory tag. Nothing to take a sample of, nothing to cut. Although I bet you Mac will need this whenever he can see inside. No shit. I am fucking stumped. I feel like I have been for the past 20 or 30 minutes. Wait, I can still interact with the security terminal. That's not the same thing from before. Broadcasting audio to artificial lab storage. I could also use this to make the creature hear itself. But I don't have anything to record audio. I mean, this is kind of like audio equipment, right? But I can't take it. And I can't get anything to read this. Oh, that's a shot of Moses. Okay, that's cool. What's the second shot? Or first, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so I can still interact with the security terminal and haven't figured out any way to do anything over there yet. And none of this does anything. And since I found that death, the game won't let me kill myself anymore. Which is kind of nice of it. Like, there was another interact here to just go through, but of course, that results in death. Can't pick up chemicals. Can't do anything with the morgue slab. This is meaningless to me, but it's a thing I can interact with. There's not even a ping to see if I can interact with something, so I can't flip it over. This is the same, like, Predator language, alien writing around the metal thing, around the Soviet disc. There's no door over here. No pattern or image here. There's no pattern or image here. This has got to be something, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be something, but... No, it kind of looks like a seismic chart, but maybe these are multiple things being tracked at once. Maybe they're like analyzing alleles, chemical properties of something, whatever is down here. These are all too muddy to be actual hints. Like, that's not a thing. I don't think these numbers are relevant. Can't interact over here. Like, I can't put the inventory tag on one of those slots. I thought the fucking security device down here was maybe going to, like, be able to accept it because that's where I put my key card in. But this is a completely different terminal. Yeah, what do you have to say about this?
I can play sounds from here. This could be fun.
Yeah, we don't have anything that plays sounds, though. I need something that records, which means I need to make progress elsewhere. But Mac is stuck behind a door. Charlie's stuck behind a boring machine and a sample machine, and I don't have anything to give either of them. I have absolutely zero hints for this. And I haven't seen these symbols anywhere. Which makes me feel like I'm missing something obvious still. Right. Is there something behind this guy? No. Potassium, ferric oxide, aluminum. It's not like a periodic table of elements puzzle. Because ferric oxide is not a single thing. What else have my characters said recently? Magnets. Church, but work though. Need to look inside the door to see how you can cut it. Soviets. Right behind that door. Could get out or in. Subsystems. Back when the thing escaped. I feel like I'm just fucking missing a thing. Legacy base. Knows how to get us out of here, but we have to get him out first. And this is back in the dream? Yeah. Huh. I feel exceptionally stuck. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I could look this shit up online, but the devs were nice enough to put a guide in the game folders. So let me see if I can just skip to... Oh, they didn't put bookmarks in the PDF. That's great. See if I can skip down to chapter 3. Oh, I mean, don't worry about it. I'm super fucking stuck. So, like, I am not worried about looking shit up. I definitely try not to. Let's see. Defibrillator, Sunderling torch, lungs. Those are all a while ago. Gold teeth, printed board. That's pretty close. Autodoc endoscope. You know what? I want to... The guide here for, like, the endoscope section doesn't actually give much of a hint for that. This is like I was missing a node or a symbol? Or no, you just always go stimulate, shunt, sever. That was a very odd puzzle. Self-destruct just happened. Flashback with Charlie. Moses in the vat room. Brain is being pierced by metal. Exit the Fido rover. Wait. Walk to the machine on the left and connect to it using the dive suit's power cable. This will give a mobile mining platform a jolt of power. Leave the machine and enter the cave in the top left. Inspect the boring machine and give it a jump start with the suit. No survey data found. Search further into the cave? Charlie has exploration options? You can walk around this thing? This did not look like you could walk around this thing. Okay. Well. Fuck, I hope this is all the hint I need. Wall bears violent scarrings from the drill. Rent grooves spiraling the length of the tunnel. Shards and shrapnel carpet the ground, crunching below your feet like cat litter. She's so running out of power, but hey, that looks like...
Heavy on the central apparatus. 113A. Connection established.
a core sampler.
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
I think we're already below 15%.
Not so good.
It's fine.
Should be able to get the core sample out, though.
Which... This is used in mining operations to core out rock analysis samples. The internal capacitor powers a mini laser fusion jet of superheated matter along a narrow cutting plane. Housing hasn't stood up to the elements and is coming apart at the seams. Mac could probably help it along. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Mac, you want to break this shit open for me? We got a scanner. Motion trackers, dark corridors, alien reference. That looks like an ultrasound. And a microfusion laser. Busted open the core sampler and tore out this gizmo. It's a little small, but it could probably cut through any nasties we encounter. Slice and dice a locking bolt and still fry up a sausage for breakfast. Charlie, you want to maybe combine... I could maybe use these things. Can I combine the scope lens and the microfusion laser? No. Mac. But you don't know where to cut, is the thing. Right.
Well, Kane, damn it.
Language, Mac.
Fuck.
What happened?
I dropped the laser. Hold on.
Actually, maybe that's exactly what we need. Shit. That's not the right that's not the right angle to reflect the beam like that. Well, now we've just got a laser going up. Toss the lighter on the laser. No, okay, fine. It's so weird. It says I can interact here and here, but he clearly dropped the thing here to blow out this portion of the door. Okay, scanner. Charlie, can you combine the scanner with anything? Like... Shit, I don't even know. Probably not, right? Slight progress has been made. Maybe we can take... Screen seems to light up mineral compounds like a heat sensor. Can you use the scanner to, like, look through the door? Hello. Turn the laser.
Well, it worked. Believe it or not,
Okay.
the lock's cut open.
Mac must hurry.
I think he used the laser to blow up the laser. Great, cool. What's in here? What even is that? Is this from Charlie's view? No. There's something approaching the outside of where Mac is. Dude, that door better open soon! The outside of his habitat. No going back that way.
Whoa.
Loud noises.
Tell me about it.
What happened? Are you okay?
There's no way you heard that, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Except through comms.
Got through the door. Right as the dig site collapsed behind me. Made it. Barely.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Where are you now?
Well,
Give me a second.
that's some actual progress. Stone heads? Gallery of malformed stone heads. And glance and leer about, frozen in the perpetual fascination of those who find themselves wandering these long dead halls. Protrusions. Ribbed protrusions, the color of curdled dairy, seesaw along the walls, a carved simulacrum of gills and fish scales. Some sandbags that I can't fucking see. An odd dozen sandbag form a short wall, cordoning off the cadaverous carvings from passing traffic. Oh, right here. It is a big skull. I see them now. Okay. That's some Giger work. Just big stone supports. The hallway is strutted by concentric metal beams, human intrusion enforcing a sense of control and man-made order within this inhuman terrain. Some lights. A fucking picture. I guess that does kind of look like an atomic symbol. Like, these lines seem to be added later over this, you know? These look like swords. At least this one does. These things only have one arm? It's not always a right arm, though. And notes Mac can't read.
Oh, jeez. That is a long drop.
Distance to bottom of crevice is incalculable.
Well, that makes me feel better.
What are you going to do?
Gotta get across, obviously. Need to bridge the gap. Somehow. Charlie, you see this? The reaction in the metal?
Yeah. It's amazing. Some sort of chemical reaction?
An ancient technology. And like everything else here, one better left alone.
Wish I had the luxury.
That actually had that pattern on it. Because that's the only one circled, right? Seven, 8. Maybe I do them in order somehow? Oh, I'm back. Weird. Mike? There's my shitty headset, Mike. But now my actual mic is not showing up in OBS. Ba-dum-bum. Let me see here. Okay. Using my mic again. OBS. There it is. Let's hope everything sounds normal. Okay. Whoops. I need to fuck with these wires a little bit. I can go down this way. Ah, me and not being able to look around. Another PDA. What do we got this time? Abdulaziz Al-Kabur. Archaeological geology. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing to share with you the fantastic news that I have been transferred to a new facility. I'm excited about this opportunity and can't wait to share all the details with you in person. The work I'm doing here is truly groundbreaking, and I'm grateful to be able to make such a meaningful contribution to my field. I'm also thrilled to let you know that my superior mentioned the possibility of a bonus leave if I continue to excel in my work. I miss you both and can't wait to see you again on the ring. Until then, please know that my love for you is as strong as ever, and you're always in my thoughts. That's nice, Abdul. What's this button? Oh, just next. How have I never clicked these? I bet your parents are also away at some work camp like that other person. Looked closer at the drone footage of the ancient water wheels surrounding Black Sand Beach. They are primarily used for milling. What's even more fascinating is the substance they are grinding. The millstones are coated with a fine white powder. I had it tested, and it turned out to be bone dust. Human bone. Why they were grinding remains a mystery. Why they were grinding remains a mystery. Ceremonial use, dietary supplementation, animal feed. I understand the company's desire to expand Omega deeper into the cave system. Still, there's no practical way of doing it without damaging sections of the excavation site. Do we really need a stim station down here? These ruins are still mostly unexplored, but their inhabitants were remarkable. Even from what little we know, their technology was far more advanced than any other civilization from this period by hundreds of years. The historical significance of these findings cannot be overstated. They could change everything we know about our earliest ancestors. Oh no, it's very alien, right? Very like, what are they fucking called? The architects? The space jockeys? What are they called? Like proto-white fluid stuff? Proto-black fluid stuff? I implore you to halt the expansion until we can find a way to preserve the ruins. At the very least, allow me to plead my case in person when you arrive next week. To Dave Gallacher. Which I don't remember seeing that name before, but maybe. A C-14 sample from the oldest milled bones has been dated 1650 AD, which is not quite as old as I expected. Meanwhile, the structures themselves go back thousands of years. Perhaps the sample was contaminated? Either way, we must keep the site intact until we understand what we're dealing with. Core samples we drilled at 5671 hertz at 1.2 meters per second squared. What is that? What is that measurement? Milliseconds squared indicate that most of the cave system comprises calcic plagioclase, sanidine with augite, olivine, and small amounts of leucite. This is unusual for the region, especially on the ocean floor. The weathering further suggests that the outcrop was exposed to the sun and wind some 2,000 years ago. The headset was more atmospheric. I mean, I can do that. I didn't realize my headset mic was still on. There. I'll check out what that sounds like later. I trust you, though. Today my heart is heavy with grief. I received the terrible news that Yvette was tragically injured. The thought of informing Captain Haskeen up top was just horrid. The loss is truly devastating. Right. I remember her passing. Found the critters that escaped from animal testing. They were breeding in the refrigeration tanks. I don't know what my colleagues are doing with them in the lab. Still, they should be more careful. Those things are nasty. Fluoroantibiotic, acidic blood, and all. Sounds like utter shit. Yeah, my... Like... This is gonna sound real bad. Maybe loud for a second. This might sound a little bit different and better. My headset mic was, like, receded into my headset. So I'm sure it sounds super off, but unlike my actual microphone, I can't hear it. So sorry if that was loud. I'm gonna keep it shit quality. At least maybe for these PDAs. Got word of the base lockdown. Guess I'm going to be stuck here for a while. I'm not complaining. Can't keep moving people into the temple. Even if the quarantine lasts only a few days, they're damaging an incredibly valuable excavation site. Find another place to put them. Everybody is piled into the Prime Omega laboratory. My claustrophobia kept me out here. It's so tranquil. Where is everybody? You keep a lot of logs. The decon chamber alarm was going nuts. I looked through the lab door. It was piled high with congealed torsos. At first glance, I could see something that looked like a gnarled tree with knotted branches and a twisted trunk. But upon closer inspection, its branches were made of human arms and legs, twisted and contorted into grotesque shapes. The trunk was composed of torsos, stacked one atop the other. Their eyes and mouths open in eternal screams of agony. The creature seemed to pulsate with life, its limbs writhing and twitching as if it were in constant pain. Every now and then, a blood-curdling scream would emit from their mouths. I've collapsed the bridge to ensure it stays in the lab. It's very similar to the creature we saw earlier, but not the same. I don't fear death, for I know nothing is left to experience pain once my mind is gone. Yeah, but I don't know if your mind's actually going to be gone in this scenario. It might just be molded into whatever those things are. But I would have liked to explore more of the world and uncover our shared past. Alas, even this current project, which will take my life, remains unfinished. The many stories in their walls waiting to be told will not find their interpreter in me. There is comfort in meeting my end locked in a temple erected by a lost civilization. It is a good death for an adventurer. If you find this log, please have my body sent to the corpse ring for burial. I promised my parents I would return to them. Interesting. Back to my real mic. And then... insect? Instead of inspect? No, just insect. A grotesque invertebrate mounts its hapless prize. I can't... What is going on here? Oh, there's the body. There's a big insect. Shit. The tip of the insectile head burrowed deeply through a tear in the hazmat suit. Plastic around the tear undulates as hidden hastellum quaff flesh liquefy by injected toxins, while probing mandibles spoon up crumbling meaty porridge. Gross. Mac, what are you even doing walking close to this thing? This portion of the wall has been carved out by and bound by straps, made ready for terminally delayed transportation and analysis.
Oh, Cain's reign.
Is it... it's still alive?
The creature is, not the poor bastard underneath it.
It's feeding off of something.
End.
Maybe you can cut it off him?
That would mean getting close to it.
It's a fucking baby graboid. Yeah, just stab it.
This thing's blood. It melted right through the metal.
Cutting it open didn't stop it?
No. It's writhing. It didn't even notice, I'd say.
And now Mac is breathing whatever this is.
It is a higher form.
Compared to what?
I mean, compared to us, clearly. But, like, what do you mean higher form? It's a bug that's been down here forever. I can't sample that shit? Still can't use my biosampler. Of course it can't read that. Scrubber doesn't want anything to do with it. Okay. Great, now Mac is breathing whatever's coming out of here. Yeah, I didn't even notice. That's weird. I don't know if I would even call this thing insectoid. I guess, maybe? That doesn't do anything. Right? It's still going bug fuck. And then what? Have fewer tools with which to test. If I re-click on the insect, do you have something else to say, Mac? No hints? This is very cool texture on the wall. Like that's a nice JPEG. I feel like pixel hunting is not really the name of the game here.
An acid-resistant container would come in handy. Of course, so would a beer, but beggars can't be choosers.
Damn, that's like... that's another roadblock. Got these all lit up. Maybe try pressing that one. But I don't think I can interact with that. Right? It's just where to start. Like, this almost looks like it needs a cable to connect the two. Or some form of wrench. This does not look like it was made out of wood and cord. It does kind of look like it was made out of bone and metal. Didn't get a genetic sample. I didn't get any, like, plans that Charlie could use. Can you go... Oh. Well. Made so much progress by one thing without taking the thing immediately behind it. We know where this goes. Let's go slap in this sample and see what we see.
Stand by. Analyzing core sample. Alert. Mining survey data received.
Beautiful. Machine has analyzed the rock specimen. Guess we need to find something to read the data. That sizable boring apparatus may be just the ticket we're looking for. Yeah, I think... Wow, I could have done all that shit 40 minutes ago, an hour ago. Charlie could have done some stuff before even touching Mac and Moses. Hello, machine. Auto copies it. Nice. Oh! Mac, you had a note about this. One of these first ones. 5671 hertz, 1.2 milliseconds squared. 1.2, 1.29. 1.29 milliseconds squared.
Kane, heavy under-central apparatus. 1138. Power procedure initiated.
Children should not play near this machine, Charlie.
No shit, Moses.
You're probably right, Mose.
Whoa. These are some very specific readings. think that's it. Yeah. It's cool how that changes. That's a nice little graphical touch. It's not the same every time, though. It's randomizing it. Engage.
Warning. Kane, heavy under-central apparatus 113A in operation. Operation should be conducted by licensed HUDA engineers only.
Okay.
Is that so?
Yeah, whatever. Start that shit up. We should probably move.
Mac, I did it. I got the drill to finish its run.
Still have all your arms?
Yeah.
Legs too. Looks like a cave on the other side.
That cave system will lead you to Alpha Base, assuming you haven't destabilized its structural integrity. It very well could collapse on you.
It's probably
Bucket
gonna.
of optimism, are you, pal?
I would very much. Yeah. Dead diver. Maybe it can siphon off their energy.
There's a dead diver here. He died in his suit.
Which is
mine
probably
find the
dead.
Nexus? Does he have anything useful?
Okay. Aluminum. Has bag. Hydrophone. Omnidirectional recording device. Super sensitive and precise. Looks like it still works. That I can use. Fairly standard diver gear. Never hurts to have some extra pockets. Especially ones that can withstand toxic spills and store acid. That goes to Mac. And the aluminum welding rods we might be able to use to make thermite. Thanks, buddy. That was a whole bunch of puzzle bit pieces, like, all at once. Thick dirt slowly flooded the cavern, slowly constricting and strangling its interior, space between the floor and ceiling having slowly but perpetually shrunk. Probably very little over here, huh? We can go this way. Whose PDA is this? Sorry, Roger. You appeared to have died at the bottom of the ocean. Oh no, that's like a lot. Funny how seemingly insignificant events can drastically change your life. One moment I was peeing the ocean floor looking for whale signs, and the next I was promoted. This was not how I expected my life to turn out. I had a mountain of educational debt and a miserable wife. I can still hear her voice. Who studies marine biology anyway? She repeatedly asked this question for 10 years straight. You'll never amount to anything, Roger. You should have listened to my mother, blah, blah, blah. Well, look at me now. You got a promotion out of it, and a death. Message to Aaron Skullwalker, and that's what the fuck kind of last name is that? And Pandoria Chambers. Professors, allow me to be the first to welcome you to Alpha. This is our first momentous step towards understanding more of our past and exploiting it for future profit. I'm thrilled that you have agreed to join me and Kane in this undertaking. If you have any questions, I'm at your disposal. I've mapped most of the site already, and I'm preparing to lead expeditions into the temple system, which I'm sure you will both want to be part of. Until then, welcome to the last frontier on planet Earth, our very own abyss. Whale chicks, though? Or do, yeah. They'd be some to study it, for sure. Kane plans to exploit the fauna here. The oceans are mostly fished out, and seafood is a rare delicacy, but in this region, marine life seems to thrive. It's all super infected by whatever that fungus is, though. I caught it. Stupendous, definitive proof that something in this cave system is allowing complex life to exist and evolve over 20,000 feet below the ocean surface. It's beautiful. Okay, maybe not beautiful. It's a maggot. A particularly feisty one at that. It immediately latched onto my wrist and started sucking my blood. Predatory behavior means there is prey, which means there are more discoveries to be made. You're already dead at this point. Professor Skullwalker, I would also like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Your voyages beyond the Outer Rims played no small part in igniting my passion for exploration. I would love to share some stories with you over a drink, perhaps, one pioneer to another. I've been feeding my new pet algae from around the base. We've no shortage of this stuff. The little beastie's appetite seems to know no limits, and its growth rate is staggering. It's the big thing that ate the other guy. The professors weren't as keen to join in my expedition as I'd hoped. Chambers, I understand. I've heard about the side effects of a full-body transplant. Fuck. She's probably not as fit as she looks, and getting around in a dive suit is already challenging. Skullwalker, though, I'm disappointed. One of the last true frontiersmen of our time should be thrilled to participate in honest exploration again, or at least talk about it, but all he asks about is my family. You may be my greatest hero, sir, but even you won't entice me into speaking about my ex-wife. There's not enough rum in there for that conversation. Probably a good choice on your part to leave. Way to go, Roger. Though you died maidenless. I was so eager to see how large the maggot would grow, I began feeding it my own blood. What the fuck? After all, that was the first thing it went for. I mean, fair, but like, I didn't factor in that its increase in strength has not been proportional to its growth in size. It appears to be developing a heightened awareness of its surroundings. Have you ever been looked at hungrily by a dog-sized oozing balloon thing? It's even less fun than it sounds. Just wanted to say, should you hear... To all Alpha Crew base, just wanted to say, should you hear loud banging in my laboratory, do not be alarmed. It's just an experiment I'm running. Everything is proceeding as intended, though I would advise against entering my work area without me, especially if you have recently eaten chicken. Because the thing keeps getting bigger and bigger. As the senior ranking member of this endeavor, I'm ordering everybody to remain inside Alpha Base until further notice. Should you hear knocking, slithering, or other unusual noise coming from outside, proceed to another part of the base, just to be safe. Then call me. Message from corporate. Mr. Kalan, I'm assuming that's how you pronounce his last name. Callan, maybe? While the board appreciates your enthusiasm for this project and your role in identifying the site, they would like to remind you that your job is to facilitate the research of Professors Chamber and Skullwalkers, and collect samples for our experts who just arrived on the deep-sea rig. None of this requires you to conduct your own studies. The research budget will not be altered, barring exceptional circumstances, so please focus on your prescribed duties. Found that little bastard. It burrowed into the sand and was catching small fish. It seems to have evolved into an ambush predator, like a bobbit worm. Incredible. Physiological and behavioral changes are happening right before my eyes. That's not how evolution works, but definitely changed and adapted. Why is everyone in horror games complete morons? Exactly! That's what I've been saying since stream 1 of this game. Charlie over here is like smart with machines and being able to put shit together, and she upgraded her child's toy so that it could hack things. And she's also the very first one to, like, dangerously walk across a bridge that's clearly going to collapse and does. And also the one who, like, first sees a completely mutilated, in alien horror fashion, human body and is like, we have to keep going longer and further. There could be more important, lucrative stuff for us down further in this rig. Guess YouTube ate your last comment? Yeah, I see whale chicks. And then people in horror games are really dumb, which is super true. I mean, the real answer to that is because the story wouldn't progress if we showed up on this rig and was like, wow, this human corpse is fucked up. We should leave. Or like, maybe I should run out the front door to try and get away from everybody instead of into the attic or the basement where I can hide and get killed. Because then the story wouldn't progress. But yeah, it is, that's like maybe an unescapable trope. People in horror movies, like horror genre stuff, are just dumb. And sure, people are going to make dumb decisions when they're scared and can't think straight or like dedicate time to think, but sometimes their decisions are just really moronic. It's why what is it? Did you ever see Cabin in the Woods? Because that's a movie that, like, it's not like a comedy parody, but it plays off of, like, a bunch of different horror tropes and kind of combines and inverts some of them. And that one's pretty good. That's a really fun movie. Mr. Callan, the board... Wasn't the last one from corporate? No. Bobbit Worm. Poor understanding of evolution. Oh, you don't watch horror movies? That's fair. They're definitely not all the same thing, but... I don't know. I think the first Alien is super worth watching. And Aliens is also pretty good. Cabin in the Woods makes fun of a bunch of horror movies, but also does it in a great way. Like, it's a movie that has... It's got, like, the setup of a ton of different horror movies. Filter's just gonna keep eating your comment? I don't understand. My filters, like, are all web extensions that bots say. And maybe, like, a couple of slurs. It's very weird. Cabin in the Woods is incredibly worth watching. But it's mostly worth watching if you watch other horror movies. But it does a great job of, like, starting with a very obvious horror movie premise, and then by the end of it, you have, like, this whole site that has a bunch of crazy horror stuff going on that's all unexplained, is being controlled by the government. And the only people who live are, like, the hot slutty girl and the stoner. And the stoner is, like, completely immune to the government mind control stuff that's going on because there's too much marijuana in his system. And then it has, like, Lovecraftian elder god shit going on at the very end. With a surprise cameo by Sigourney Weaver. It's a lot of fun. Way back in the day, you talked to this girl who was super into whales on a dating site. She wanted to be a marine biologist, but was too bad at math or something. I for a little while, I dated someone who was like a different form. Do you think it was maybe dating that's getting censored? I'll have to look into that. Because maybe that is in my filter somewhere. A while back, I dated someone who was like a different form of whale girl. She did like a bunch of lobbying out in DC for marine life. It's probably dating. Okay, I'll look at my filters again after this because I've definitely trimmed them a little bit since one of your comments got eaten before. Mr. Kalon, the board is indeed interested in this new specimen, but they must again remind you that your job is to simply retrieve new samples and send them to Deep Sea 15. Alpha is not yet equipped to study Xeno life forms. Although this was probably shit that was just on Earth for like a long-ass time. Also, site spelled the correct way? Okay. Okay, that's two things for me to look into then. Please consider your significant outstanding debts to Kane and the fact that, although you are separated, your ex-wife is still a shareholder of your debt, as you are of hers. It's got a bunch of debts. Message from Deep Sea 15. A spike in seismic activity caused the collapse of the primary ingress into the cave and temple structure. We're sending a drilling technician to widen the entrance so that the supply shipments can be resumed. In the meantime, you're advised to implement a ration system and reserve medications for emergencies. If this is the same rationing lockdown thing they had going on earlier, that turned out rather poorly, rather quickly. Eats your comment every time you write site, so that's definitely part of it? Okay. You can't just write dating by itself? You know what, I have my shit pulled up. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it right after stream. Okay, so it's definitely just sight. Weird. Fragile cave system isn't the best place to use sonic attractors, but how else am I supposed to attract larger fish? While the attractors were working, my new buddy managed to snag a few juicy specimens. The sonic attractors also wrecked most of the electrical systems and distorted the magnetic field, which the walls amplified. Maybe this will turn out to be a blessing in disguise. The new, larger entrance will be much better staging ground for expeditions. Yeah, dating is definitely getting through. It's just sight. Okay. Good to know. Message to Daniel Gunderson. I imagine you're a cut-to-the-chase sort of guy, so I'd say limit it to 18 feet in diameter max, and go from there. With the recent collapse, it's the only way out of this place. Report back to me on your progress tomorrow. You're going to be caught real soon. To all Alpha-Base crew, there's no good way to say this, so I'll just rip off the Band-Aid. We're sealed in completely. I don't know exactly how it happened, but Gunderson's drilling caused another cave-in. But fear not. We all know the value of our work, and so does Kane. I'm certain they will spare no expense to free us. I'll just wait here for Gunderson to open the passage. Didn't check my gear before I left. Guess I never learn. Sheila would shake her head and laugh if she saw me. Same old Roger, always getting ahead of himself. I wonder what she would say if she knew I named the maggot after her. Good move. Good move. The little guy's got legs now. Many of them. As if it weren't horrifying enough. I suppose if I die, I can be satisfied that here, at the edge of the world, I brushed up against mysteries beyond my comprehension. Mysteries to which I led the way. I think you fucked over a lot of people, Roger. You and your little pet. Though your pet might be completely different from the fungus. Only getting 1 BPS. I guess they're moving the data receivers elsewhere. Bits per second? The Newman is not going to be happy trapped here. I'm amazed Kane would risk pissing that thing off. Newman. From corporate, the last message received, which may even be after your death. Mr. Callan, with deep regret, the board must inform you that we have abandoned this forward operation. Please understand that this is not a reflection of your work to date, but the result of repeated violations by the Newman. The isolation of Alpha lends itself perfectly to the seal and forget procedure. The board asks that you pass on their sincere regret for these unfortunate events to the rest of the crew and thank them for their service. You will all be pleased to know that your hard work won't be lost. The construction of a new base has already been approved. In light of the above, we have released your ex-wife from her debt. She will surely be in the Nexus, waiting for you with her arms wide open. Congratulations and farewell. Damn! They knew they were all locked in here and rationing and, like, fucking caved in. And we're just like, yeah, we're gonna let you rot. That's the whole response. We're not coming for you. Sucks to be that guy. That's not friendly looking. Woof. Draped stalactites. Another path. Ancient lava flow. Dried remains of an ancient lava flow have created a ramp-like structure. You better say something once you get close to here. Look at all these fucking bones. From the wet clag emerges the skeletal structure of a gargantuan aquatic creature. Stripped clean. This looks like multiple creatures. Stripped clean of flesh, the remains lie intertwined with other carrion, making it difficult to determine what creature these remains belonged to. Big ol' stone structures. A fucking figurehead at the front of a ship? A sturdy bronze figurehead of ancient galleon, arms splayed as if in reference towards the horror that nests below it. Yeah, abandon all fucking hope. The maggot. Which looks like it's still sucking shit out of the earth, maybe? Look at... Colossal mass slouches within the rocky alcove, its distended form twitching and undulating from the soft currents like a malformed water balloon. Through translucent skin, vague shapes of shuddering organs are visible. Tiny bubbles escape from the anus while the maw slurps fluid from a rotting carcass. guess that's what's going on.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you should have said that a little bit earlier.
It looks like, well, a giant maggot.
Oh my god.
I do not like this.
Warning. Backseating
I don't either.
Energy reserves below 10%.
Okay.
I have to find some way past it.
There's clearly, like, man-made structures right here. Plastic tube leads to a subterranean tunnel, the interior of which is ringed by wiring and oscillating lights. So there's power there. I want to see what's up here first. There's nothing else I can use. Boneyard of aquatic giants is little more than a gnawing heap of relinquished scraps discarded once their flesh has been ingested by the nightmarish maggot. And there's more shit I can use over here. Which is probably inside. Right. Let's go away from the power. God damn. Another galleon. Midsection of an ancient galleon lies shattered upon the barnacle-stripped cavern floor. What little cargo survived the ship's sinking and collision has been consumed by a forest of barnacles. Trench wall. Streaming light. A pillar has been splintered near its apex, a spear piercing the darkness. Cool. That's cool. Spear piercing the darkness beyond a tear that's rent through the ceiling. From above, a perpetual snowstorm of particulates rains down. A pair of barrels lie half submerged in mud and mussels. Contents long since evaporated or disintegrated. Let's go where there's power first. Get in this tunnel. It looks like the maggot is around the tunnel, as opposed to the tunnel going through the maggot. I did just save. This looks... Sorry, Charlie. This looks like death. Yup. Yup. This is not going to end well. Oh god, that was just a fucking mouth. Yeah, okay. We are not getting power out of there. It just became a giant snack for the maggot. No, stop. Don't go that way. I know you're low on power. And there's other shit to use, apparently. Can I go down this way? Can I go around it, maybe? I've got to do something about, like, tasing the fucking thing. Can I go around it? Holy shit. No. Yeah. I mean, this looks like the dangerous appendage, right? Old ship bow. A figurehead of an ancient ship protrudes forward from the bow. Its purpose of warding off bad luck from underwater spirits or violent creatures has evidently failed. Can't get to it. Something else way up there. Man, she just got crushed and eaten. Let me look at this again. Oh, I can't even click on it. Right, the game does that. I wanted to look in there. Because it looks like this is not part of the maggot. It looks like the maggot is on top of whatever this tunnel thing is. Like, that's the entrance to Alpha, and the maggot just kind of took over the outside. But clearly it reaches inside, too.
Oh my. It's amazing.
Is that what I think it is?
Like a toy?
It's a Spanish galleon. It must have sunk and crashed into the top of the chamber.
Not yesterday either. How old is this place?
Yeah, are we in the Bermuda Triangle?
Far older than the ship.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
Careful around that thing. Could dislodge really easy.
Yeah, I bet.
The deck looks intact. I'm going in it.
Charlie?
Dude, Charlie!
Why?
I have the barest beginning of a thought.
This woman...
She has nothing but bad ideas. You wonder why there were no isometric adventure games back in the day? Yeah, it seems like all the technology was there, right? It'd be easier than making like a Baldur's Gate or a Planescape. Field of oysters, barnacles, limpets envelop this portion of the cavern floor, bisected by rivers of thick mud, exotic slab chunk that lies prostrate in the silt, composed of peculiar materials and adorned with an obscure yet intricate carvings. There's another thing I could interact with. We could either go... Maybe this goes down to, like, the other side of the maggot? Yeah. So there's our exit. Or the old ship bow. Let's just kick this thing off into the maggot.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
The bow of that thing could come apart any second, Charlie.
Yeah, fucking kick it.
Yeah, exactly.
Just kick it. Light it on fire. No, okay. Is that what I need the thermite for? No way. Yeah, missed opportunity to be able to listen to things with the hydrophone before I actually use it for a puzzle. That's a lot of extra work, though. Stairs. Old ship. Aft section of the vessel's corpse has been overrun by a variety of critters, slowly blanketing and consuming what remains of the rotting vessel. The torn section of the ship lies beheaded against the pillars of rock, majority of its body swallowed by shifting mud. Stairs. Seems like a bad idea. And then, whatever the fuck this is. Stairs down? Hello?
I'm in the captain's quarters. The wood is really rotten here.
Seems like a bad place to be.
You're running out of time, Charlie.
She is not the only one.
Thanks. I can use the globe. A cool octopus. The albino octopus sits upon the self-claimed throne. Its cataract-racked eyes broadcasting both a deep age and malice. Its massive sucker-bearing arms would crack open this diving suit while it injects a salivary neurotoxin into the bloodstream. I don't know that an octopus can crack open a big steel diving suit. Cadavers of wooden furniture lie huddled under the table as if terrified of the ship's new inhabitants. Variety of inconsequential curiosities adorn the shelving, from broken bells and brushes to the congealed remains of ledgers. Thick mud. Bunch of plankton. Bunch of barnacles. What's up with this globe? And is it too close to the octopus? Okay.
Amazing.
It is pretty.
Everything this
Anne Alexander.
must have seen.
Yes.
January 1806.
Especially at the end.
Huh. 603. 2 correct but wrong places. 123. 1 correct and well placed. 180. 1 correct but wrong placed. 869. 1 correct but wrong placed. 918. Nothing is correct. So 2 correct but wrong placed. 1 correct and well placed. Well placed. So this is 8. This is... wait. 2 correct but wrong placed. 1 correct and well placed. So I think this is 2, but that would mean this is 6, and it's not. Oh, and 918, nothing is correct. So it's not 8. Might be 0. Which would make this 3. And so that has the 2 correct and well placed from the second one, the 3 and the 0 being correct but in the wrong spot from the first one. Oh, but the next one, 180, 1 correct but wrong placed. Maybe we swap the 0 and the 3? Boom. What? Randomizes. Is there anything else I can... Oh, okay. No 9, no 1, no 8. 1 out of each of these is correct. Can't be 8. Can't be 1. Can be 6 and 9. 1 out of this is correct and in the right spot, which is either 2 or 3. So we're looking at 6, 0, 3. No. Can't be 6, 0, 3, because only 2 of those are correct. So we're looking at 0, 2, 3, I think, still. But that's literally what I just tried. And then it just kind of scrambles it. And it's not 320. Is it maybe... It's not 320. Because if 0 is right, this is... How do you know? How does whoever wrote these know? It's not 302, because then none of these are in the right spot. 3 can't be in the last spot. I mean, fuck it. 4 and 5 and 7 could be in here somewhere. If 2 is correct here... Shame about losing that laser, for real. There's so many times you like, man, if only I had that thing that I used for a previous puzzle solution in this instance. I mean, shame about not keeping it so I can't laser the fucking alien thing. The grotesque horror. that Moses is right next to. 2 of these are correct. So what if 0... See, 918, nothing is correct. Which means here, the 1 and the 8 aren't in it, and the 0 is probably the correct one, but it can't be in the last spot. And this one is 1 is correct and well placed. Which makes me think 2. Whoops. Okay, the UI makes me think 2 is in the right spot. And this says 2 of them are correct. So maybe it's 326? No, it's not. It's not 3. So maybe it's 026. There it goes.
Oh, what do we have here?
Condi's powder.
Permanganate, a disinfectant, and deodorizer.
We could use a lot of that.
If it still has efficacy, it's ancient.
Reeks like a rancid diaper stuffed with fetid cabbage. However, there is no fungus that some good 300-year-old Condi's potassium permanganate can't kill. I do like the sound of that. So, wasn't it a potassium something that we needed for the thermite? No, yeah, potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminum. And I have potassium and aluminum. What do you think about this shit, Mac? I don't have a container for acid yet. Used to rub my arms with this stuff back on the front line. It also keeps the nasal passages clean. Reminds me of Mom's cooking. That sounds horrible. Wonder what the market is for old artifacts. This old piece of iron is crumbling into the dust as I speak. Can you break it? Pile of rust. Pulverize the plaque, and all that's left is a bit of iron rust dust. But I have no idea why I'm keeping it. Maybe I can throw it into the eyes of an attacker? Can you just break the aluminum welding rods? No. Can you mix those two? Yeah, I got some rust, right? But I can't mix those two. I don't know how she can mix anything down here. Empty has bag. Well, I think I have one thing I can do. Give me that microphone. Yeah, we can record it.
I do not like these sounds. They are wrong.
The cries. I remember them from my fugue. Somehow.
Now we have them.
I don't want them.
Try putting everything in the bag? Good idea. Can't mix the rust in the bag. No, I can't put anything in the bag yet. Mac, can you break the bottle. No, that's not correct. Because maybe we could get that out of the bottle and then put those two in the bag and then put the aluminum. But I imagine you would want aluminum powder. And then we use the lighter. Either way, I have the recording. So I might need another step. I can't... Okay, I can't put the hydrophone there. But I might be able to play the hydrophone for the microphone back here. Right? Yeah. So you can play that over the speaker system. Movement detected.
It did not stay long.
Perhaps it needs more motivation.
Looked like it came in here and then went back. Almost like I need something else with the recording to put right here. What if I close the doors and then make the sound like it's coming from in there? Just to check, is it still just sitting here? It is. Fucking why? It burst out and got away from the fire? And like clawed its way that way? Maybe? Okay. Now let's see if it struggles with that door. Still didn't stay long. So I need something else. Let's see. I don't have anything. Well, the bag says it can hold. Said it can hold acid stuff, right? Acid in dry bag. And like... Ugh. Real hot potato. Need to haul this somewhere before it eats through the bag and starts burning into my skin. Okay. But again, we're not normally timed on anything. So a couple of options. Oh.
Well, that did that.
Loud noises.
What?
That does not look stable. I'd get across that fast.
Yeah, that worked out.
Not sure if fast is the right approach here.
It worked out so well for her last time. Why did I need to do that puzzle with the dial and the metal bits if I could have just melted those to begin with? I didn't get anything from doing the puzzle. And it falls without a sound.
I am glad you are not dead.
Thanks, Bear.
What happened?
Crane came apart behind me and fell into the breach. Whew. Barely made it.
Maybe it's
Not
just
going
so
back
deep
that
we
way.
haven't heard a crash yet.
There is no going back.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Farhan. I was a researcher here once. Long ago. Maybe.
Yeah, those could be somebody else's memories.
Things are still blurry. Strange. My head hurts.
And what? You think you're pinned under rubble? How about the rest of you? It hurting too?
No, I feel nothing.
There is nothing
but
else.
my head. And I can't see anything. It's complete darkness.
We'll find you. Just hang on.
But you heard Moses outside a door. Chasm falls away into inky teal darkness, clogged with rolling clouds of dark mist. A gentle dusty wind blows upward, carrying with it a scent of damp clay, while wind currents emit soft echoing noises from the far distance. Very little else to interact with, but we'll see what's over to the right. Bent beams, a retaining wall, ramp. Is it just two different doors? It's just two different doors. Some floodlights and a lab. Well, had some real bad. Is this more bones? There's so many fucking bones. Why did like way more people die here than were part of the research teams? Pneumatic supports. Blue fungi. Mac, you are already dead. Oh my emotion though. Ripped up oh yeah, I do see the human corpse.
Kane's reign.
Is that... Oh, are they?
How many fucking corpses have we seen at this point?
Like this.
They were vivisected.
And displayed, I imagine.
Where are we?
You are in hell.
Buddy, you're not helping. You're not helping. Okay, there's a lot here.
You are in Omega Lab, a black band restricted area.
Yeah, well... Showerheads poised to dispense cleaning formulas, sterilizing equipment, and personnel entering and leaving the facility. Decontaminants. Gas. More decontamination equipment, a doorway. What do you need?
Clean room sterilization system active.
This is gonna kill me. This is just going... It's going to decontaminate the skin off of his bones.
Clean room sterilization system active. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress. No foreign contaminants found.
Oh, okay. He didn't immediately die. I was expecting him to freeze. More biological samples. Open up.
Insert biological sample for decontamination database.
Don't have a needle with which to store. Well, I do. But it doesn't have anything in it. Unconscious scrubber. Okay. And the door access. Door access, Mac. Remote locked. Okay. Probably open to my Moses, that security panel. Big ol' heavy tarp. Protect machinery from particulates and spores. The tarp itself has slowly begun to host its colony of creeping growth. More bioluminescent. Source of bioluminescence appears to be grass-like groves that accompany the larger fungal flora, emitting a vibrant blue light when submerged in darkness. A big old grid pit. Archaeological grid sits atop an excavated mass grave, cradling hundreds of skeletal remains, heaped in mounds like austere ant hills. Necrotic mounds are partially submerged in a layer of fungal growth and bioluminescent glitter. Glyph, can you shine some light on that? Not really. Glyph, morbidly embellished with drying rivulets of blood, depicts abstract symbols that defy easy translation. A splattered obelisk. Two massive lintels stand above three obelisks. Meeting at one end, and door into between them hangs a network of meat, shredded organs, and rent skin. Altogether a ghastly membranous canopy. Is this okay. God. Peeled torso. Flesh covering the upper torso has been flayed away, revealing the rapidly decaying organs within. The effluvium of rotted waste. Effluvium is a great word. Of rotted waste, both pooling out and festering within, is shockingly overpowering, curdling your stomach. More obelisks, drenched in human gore. Throng of bioluminescent lights glitter from underneath clusters of sharpened wooden stakes. But is mostly intact, relatively speaking at least, having lost the least to whatever caused this macabre butchery. The gut has been rent open without care, intestinal tubes removed and festooned upon the stone obelisk. A barrier, some rocks, bismuth, mobile science lab. Add to receptacle. No, I've had this thing forever. No idea what to use it for. It's the only thing though. What? Potassium permanganate. Put in my aluminum. No reaction found. Put in my rust. We found thermite. Hell yeah. Exothermic reduction oxidation. Wind ignited. Give me that shit. Got a canister of thermite. Now, we've got a lighter, but where to use it? Maybe on the beastie after I've trapped it? No container found. And doesn't look like I have the option to add another one. Okay, we've got our thermite. It's telling me there's something else down here that I can't... Oh. Subterranean void. Up from the sightless void below tumble howling winds, carrying with them odors of sea salt and wet mud. Let's march on. Paled corpses, hanging bodies. Decomposing trio of bodies hang skewered upon the palisades. They dangle limply over the precipice of a great wall like mice impaled on thorns by hunting shrikes. What? Who the fuck set up even half of this shit? Hefty pile of building supplies lies dormant, looming quiet, and vacant activity provides ample evidence that any construction projects have been hastily abandoned. Security terminal. Walkway, pillar, a pod. A small glass pod? A basket elevator of sorts hangs suspended from a cable running down from the carved hand looming above. State-of-the-art form is out of place in this chamber. Flowing water. Open palms. Multitudinal stone hands emerge from the circular walls in a spiral pattern, descending downwards into the black depths, bringing to mind a throng of prisoners reaching through bars to grasp at morsels. It's definitely a human hand. Like, it's got the right digits for a human hand. The pod winch. Lab exit. It's maybe where we come from if we open up the other spot. And I can't see. All right, security terminal. What do you got?
Security system, looks like, overlooking the site below.
They must have recorded everything.
The camera's moving too fast. Logged in as Corbin. Previous security tasks. Omega Lab entrance door override. Do it. Give me this wrench. Review footage. Shit's corrupted, but we got one. Just like a person walking through. A couple of people walking through. Descending in the pod. Maybe just one person. No, they look like they have different clothing. Oh, cool. It gives me, like, frame number. Enhance. We get to enhance frames. Individual frames. Damn. Who is that? How many frames? $14 something something? Okay. Damn, I wanted to get like 0 or 1. $14.67. Okay. They make it really easy. Oh, the thing. That wasn't always there, right? $14.67. Can never see this dude's face. It's two different people. And that's Corbin, person who was last logged in. 1467. I think I missed a thing on 19. Maybe not. Probably just Corbin mucking around. Okay. That's a fucking gray alien. That's just a gray. Which matches the tiny corpse we found upstairs. You don't have anything to say about that, Mac? This is probably our gray. It looks like it has a maybe the maggot inside of it. Yeah, it's definitely hard to tell. No real change here. Definitely two different people, though. Corbin is in yellow, and someone else is in, like, teal. And then our gray alien. Is it digital or analog? Game can't seem to decide. Yeah, it's future tech. A lot like... What did people call Alien? It wasn't retrofuturism. It was like, I think a term people started using for movies that kind of have that same aesthetic as like VHS futurism, where like they still have, there's a bunch of future sciencey shit, but they still have like cathode ray monitors and tapes instead of CDs. It was just futurism at the time. Yeah, it's definitely a more modern term. Dr. Al-Kabur. So is it Corbin or Carbon? Dr. Al-Kabur. We've already read your logs. We never see the two of them together. And then, like, a sentry drone? Surprised there isn't, like, a punk hyphen for it. Yeah. Probably our gray. $14... 1467. Okay. Live feed data corrupted. I can't go back. $1467. Corbin Al-Kabur. And a fucking gray alien. Guess cyberpunk is a retro-futuristic genre like the rest of them now? Sort of. It depends. If you look at, like, Johnny Mnemonic, a little bit, right? I thought I opened this door just now. There we go. Whoa!
King, damn it all.
I was expecting a passage.
They look almost
Digested.
Melted?
Yeah, that too.
partially digested.
They've also got, like, extra bones. Hey, can I take a fucking sample of this? Thank you. For the biosampling of the meat and jelly wall. Wow. That's some Parasite Eve shit right there.
Adding sample genetics to database. Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress.
Ford contaminants definitely detected.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress.
Yeah, it seemed like there was a time where there was a punk for everything, right? Can I get another sample? But I still have the gun. What did that do? What did that do? It just ate my sample.
Clean room sterilization system active.
Decontamination protocols usually flood a room with liquid nitrogen. If I could trigger it and seize up the system, hell, I could pretty much shatter anything in here.
Oh. But...
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress.
But we did that. And this doesn't look... I mean, the whole fucking room's not frozen. And I can't, like, shatter it with my wrench. Or thermite it. Then... Okay, well, we got... What got liquid nitrogen? Not this area. Do I need more contaminants? Whoops. Didn't mean to click that. Did we get... I mean... Maybe I just do it a bunch. Mentioned seizing it. There's nothing else to interact with. What is... Door, what do you say now? Access granted. Think I'm supposed to bring something into the room to freeze it? That's a good idea. I was thinking we freeze this wall to break through, but I like your idea better.
Clean room sterilization system active.
Oh.
Liquid nitrogen decontamination in progress.
What if we just block this?
Warning. Liquid nitrogen overload.
Now let's get out, right? Because we'll fucking die. I think you had a good idea, but that was before I realized I could seize the thing, like he said. Fucking hello.
Kane's rain.
You say that too much.
It's a creature made of bodies.
I do not
That's
like this.
kind of what we've been seeing.
This place. It's just a descent into madness.
You are beginning to understand.
But what do you know? Disembodied voice. Wow, it's speaking. And then it stops. Pillar of floral cartilage enthroned. Does it speak when the lights come on? A pillar of floral cartilage enthroned atop a pedestal stands draped in a crown of mist. Malodor of dirt and fecal matter rolls off it from a gangrenous bile. As gangrenous bile seeps from its dew-drenched form. What is in the microscope? God, the whole science team got melded together. Condensation-drenched chalkboards are riddled with equations denoting chemical compounds, radiation spikes, growth rates, and a variety of other formulae. It's saying you will follow us into the light. The cabbage patch of nightmarish and distended bulbs warble and shudder as they grow from a carpet of creeping flesh. Maw-like orifices, ringed with toothed protrusions, stand agape as if primed to slam shut on any wandering appendage. You will follow. I mean, hell is pretty accurate. Specimen container. The specimen container was intended to hold a variety of plants for study. This one's empty, but a spattering of dried stains reveals it's held its share of verdant samples. A sample from a similar to whatever monstrous mutant has taken root at the center of the lab. Bright lights reveal a rubbery complexion, the color of spoiled milk, while red markings decorate the interior. Human soup. Below the cloud of mist lies dozens of knock-kneed spongiforms. Half-digested corpses, their jellied meat dissolves and congealed into a carpet of steaming biomass porridge. A rich aroma of decaying fruit wafts upward, pushing your stomach to the very edge of revolt. Very verge of revolt. Take a look at something up there. I think we'll look over here first, because wandering by that thing might kill me. I don't think I have anything I want to look at microscopically, though. I do still have my sample gun. Can I adjust it? Can't. Not really. No. Stop. There's nothing I can really put here. Oh, that's not even an interactable. Okay. So I can put some slides here and look at it. But right now, nada. The closer I get to this thing, the more likely it is to tear me apart. Damn, whoever did this Photoshop... Whoever did this Photoshop had a lot of fun. This is very grotesque art. Some like internal imaging maybe? Can you fucking tell what that is? Brain? Lungs? A torso? Wow. It's very cool looking. Very gross. Like the brain growing out of the thing. A lot of this shit looks like they just made models, right? They had like some horror special effects artists make models, and these are just pictures of the models they made. Because otherwise, that's some fantastic digital artwork. Oh, that's gonna be a puzzle solution. Okay, that's gonna be a puzzle solution. Like they're doing genetic sequencing.
You will follow.
Looks like stuff AI could do. That's a pretty good guess. Spam. Chocolize people, do you want the truth about the Transcendence chip? The church says the device will let you live on in the Nexus, but that's not true. Don't be fooled by their lies. Protect yourself and your body from Kane's deceit. Yellow leaf always, yellow leaf forever? I have no idea. You know what the Nexus means. This shit's loud. At least in my headphones. The Nexus is supposed to be like... I'm getting the picture that it's like a Black Mirror digital afterlife type of thing. At least that's the idea. Yeah, a lot of it... I mean, this looks more specific to the rest of the themes that they've got going on in the game, but a lot of this does look like stuff AI could do. There's too much like coherency when it comes to documents like this, but when we were looking at like all the body stuff earlier, that could be AI stuff. Rings. Okay. That's gross. Also has its intestines spilling out, like all those flayed corpses we saw earlier. Alright, Mac. It's been a while since you've died, so I'm sorry if walking around here just fucking kills you. It doesn't. Wow, a couple of those voices are a lot more clear than the rest. We will create new flesh, superior monsters. The flesh tree is just a biblically accurate angel. It's lacking eyes, but otherwise, yes, absolutely. This is also a blocked... It's not blocked. This looks like the same place the shark doctor was working in earlier. Except not, well, not exactly. A functioning screen depicts an idyllic view intended to inhibit sensations of crushing claustrophobia. Choice of the locale, peaceful shores of dry land. It feels impossibly far away. Product storage. Storage tubes inject the sleeper into a sealed pod, allowing for claustrophobic isolation from the clamor of work and machinery. Screen nearby displays the biometrics of pods in use. Life support. Whoa! Fuck. Some of those are the same symbols as earlier. Jesus. Does this one also rearrange itself whenever I look at it? That... Oh, I don't need... Whoa, I have a terminal? that shows my fucking shit? That's dangerous. This does not appear to be rearranging itself. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, the fidget spinner, I think most of these are the same, but we see this one repeated, and we didn't have an upside down version, and I don't think that was there. This one's also repeated.
Interesting. This would let us access another system's life support backend.
Okay. But it's not changing. And I can also, oh hey! The toe tags. But of course I can still use it. You look fucked. Body was embalmed for long-term storage, most likely to prevent decomposition. Fungal growth rives from within the corpse, slowly converting flesh into yeasty mush while emitting an odor of spicy coriander.
You gotta be kidding me.
It looks less gross when it's being scanned.
Plant-like growth. This is horrid.
Plants should not grow like this.
The containment is quite volatile, yes.
But what is it?
Mac is
Something
already super
native
dead.
to this undersea environment?
Precisely. Completely indigenous.
They were using embalming fluid.
Maybe trying to stop the spread of it. Careful, that stuff burns hot.
Really? I have something else that burns hot. Thermite and a lighter. Can I take a sample? I can. Even grosser sample. That needle looks like a fucking drill. Why? Can't do anything else with it, so I can't thermite it. I can't set it on fire. Oh, they're blocks. Right, the color denotes. Well, except these two. These are different. This is the pattern up by Moses, with the red block in the upper corner. These I haven't seen yet, which means I'm gonna have to make these fucking match. Which is weird when the one by Moses is like constantly change. Wait. I can't change these, which means with Moses I should try to replicate this pattern. So that's not too hard. Got a little L and then okay.
Alert. Atmosphere flush complete.
Does it turn out all the fires? Or flood the place with oxygen? Yeah, there we go. Moses doesn't need oxygen. But won't this lead directly into the monster? I think this will lead directly into the monster. I don't know why I constantly save before deaths. The game, like, gives you an achievement for each death. I guess it doesn't. Enter imager, take a look. Burnt bodies. Storage containers, boxes appear dilapidated, though more recent damage hints at containers that have been pried open and pilfered. A PDA that survived the fire. More of that Soviet imagery. Container has been torn open by shrapnel. Its contents exploded outward and over the room, draping it in sheets of a finely powdered chemical. Bitterly cold. Furtive pod, eliciting a dull slosh of liquid contained within. And an operating table under surgical lamps. PDA time! I need some fucking water. Hello, Slaya. Priestess 9 and like the Proto-Mechanicus. Here we go again. After the initial shock, it's a wild riot of laughter, tears, and cravings. I'm a lousy parent. Why does King keep blessing me with children? To Lisa Simpson. A thought occurred to me as the Kane Day celebrations came to a close. Same patient's fog of memories is like amniotic fluid. He'll be reborn and transformed by new knowledge, not unlike our glorious father Kane. What the fuck happened to Kane? As I pondered this, a minor quake shook the mule. No one was hurt. Could this mean that he is a crucial step towards true ascension beyond the Nexus? I don't want to presume too much, but this area isn't prone to tectonic activity, and no one can explain what caused the quake. Maybe the giant maggot? I had a yucca shake an hour ago, and now I'm literally crying from the pain. I've never suffered from acid reflux before this pregnancy, and now I'm wondering what other surprises may be in store. If this is a gift, then why does it feel like my body is rebelling? You seem like you might be a little bit old to be having children. To the Chocoboard. Exalted Father on high, I received some interesting information from one of the staff, Dr. Lisa Simpson, who approached me to discuss the brainy patient afflicted with unknown ailment. For brevity, I've included a report written up by Dr. Hairfest, who was brought in to study the patient. In summary, it posits that the patient has somehow inherited the memories of Dr. Simpson claims to have confirmed these reports personally. There is even a shred of truth in all of this. Developing the means to transpose memories would have tremendous implications for the Church. It could pave the path to extending the lives of our vulnerable members and representatives and revolutionize how we teach and raise those within the Kame family by implanting memories in them. I recommended that this research be prioritized, but we will proceed as you deem fit. Corporate Forever cult? I don't know enough about what's going on with these people. There are prequel games to this, though. I think they're only kind of loosely related. They're like set in the same setting, but I'm not certain. Today at lunch, Yvette asked me if I was planning a baby moon. I pretended to be above such indulgences, but really I would love some time away to get comfortable with the reality of this child. Eyes Only, prepared by Dr. Hairfest and Clara Daniels. Closer inspection of the microbial infection growing inside the patient's brain revealed a wedge-shaped object implanted between C1 and C2. The thing is crudely manufactured, but the initial infection has spread from its piercing tip. Huh. Someone else mentioned a fucking arrowhead. It's the JoJo arrowhead. I've liaisoned with Baron, and we're at loggerheads over... we're at loggerheads over how to proceed with this heretical matter? I've never seen that word. Our debates are made more challenging by my uncle's obvious glee at my condition. He always seems happier than I am about my fruitfulness, worthy of a priestess of Cain, and he uses praise to avoid responding to my arguments. What am I to him, really? What am I to Cain? Compounding my heterodox nightmare, the archaeology department reported that the cover stone that had been placed over the recovered human remains was carved at least 2,000 years before their death. The timeline of human achievement canonized by the Church does not permit for such an aberration. Were it not for the potential significance of this fungus, PS-139, I would have shut down this entire operation a long time ago. whatever. It could be like tombs were carved for families. 2,000 years is like a fucking lot, though. Lisa is now a participant in the dream along with the patient. She's been screaming for 7 days straight. I'm not sure if they are screams of ecstasy or pain, but I can't help envying the intensity of her experience. You people are all extra fucked up. Also, Lisa, the scientist who was looking after... Well, she's a scientist? She was an archaeologist? The one who's looking after the patient that became nothing but a brain and a neural... Well, not neural network, but like their neurological systems, where everything else had fallen away. She's now in the same condition or just being flooded with memories from the thing. I can feel the iron hold of my incarcerator tighten as I struggle to free myself from its gestating grip. I wish to visit the Mother's Shrine on my next shore leave, but first I must repent for these thoughts. This sounds extra gross. Like, the lack of details and context just let you imagine stuff, and that's... This seems real bad. Corbin, I've received multiple reports of staff suffering from hallucinations similar to what we've observed in the brain patient. We're not prepared for an outbreak. I recommend that high security containment and quarantine procedures be enacted immediately, at least until we have a better understanding of the microbe. You're instructed to bypass Baron and have the team organized by Chaka directly. I think Chaka's the church. Despite the quarantine, an aerosolized form of PS-139 has spread throughout the facility. Is this the work of Yellowleaf? A term I've only seen recently. We've locked down this mule quadrant as best we can. Dr. Moon managed to get the air filtration working. Then she said her oculars were glitching, and she needed a special tool from her office. I haven't seen her since. It's harder to imagine that this is a divine gift when the corridors are filled with screams. I've started seeing things. Slivers of others' memories. Flashes of violence. I've seen what the infection is doing to some of my colleagues, and I dread succumbing to it. Security is attempting to control the situation, but failing. I alerted corporate earlier today, and they assured me that they'd send help. I can only pray to Father and Mother that they get here soon. Kane be with us. By the Mother, the security teams are killing everyone. The order must have come from Baron. Damn you, Corbin! By the grace of Kane, I've managed to hide, but I hear gunshots echoing through the halls. Glory to the Mother who protected and guided us as we took to the stars. Reverence to the Mother from whose womb His Holiness was reborn. Supplication to the Mother whose flesh sustains us and keeps us pure of soul. Exhortation to the Newman, who will guide us to paradise. It sounds like they found alien tech. And, like, super fucked up their entire existence because of it. What do these burnt bodies look like? Are they in bags? They are not in bags. What the fuck is going on? Oh, he's... okay. Okay. They are holding something. Melted rapid expanding foam canister. Charlie has a smaller one of these under her bed. Okay. Empty breast pump. It has a really weird straw. God, Moses. I don't like the sound of any of that. Is this another burnt body? Oh. Is this the lady whose PDA we just read? Or maybe that's the Mother and Kane? Maybe that's the Mother and Kane. Whoa. We're looking up at it. A? No. ACBD. Magnetic resonance device should not be removed from its housing. ACBD. ACBD. Oh, I'm dumb. It's right there. Got a big old magnetic resonance device. I bet you it makes your fur stand up. What an odd grouping of items to pull out of this room. Is this a thing I can look at? Oh, no, that's just the passage. Which is probably like the same... No, I guess not. Can I... Hey! We found a magnet. Okay. It's getting somewhere. Need something to attach these. I still have the acetylene torch, right? It hasn't gone anywhere. I'm not done with it. Give me a hint, Moses. What else am I looking for? Okay, so we got rapid expanding foam canister. What do my other characters have to say about these new items? Right. Homebrewed thermite. Should be able to eat through most metals, even underwater. Human breast nursed that ungodly beast that was birthed from the vat. Maybe the milk's hormones could be used to lure it someplace. Where are we going to get breast milk? Or maybe the canister is just good on its own. We're lucky that the valve melted in a way to keep the contents inside. Need to find a way to replace the valve before we can use this. Charlie's got the good ideas. And the incredibly, terribly bad ideas. What on earth is this? Is this built for some kind of cruel, inhuman experiment? Of course Mac doesn't know what it is. Potentially useful, but God alive, the stench of burned plasteel is horrendous. I'm more afraid of carrying this in our inventory than the explosives. If this ruptures, it will flash expand into a plump Thanksgiving turkey. What else is around here? Nothing to do here, right? Okay. Can I get back here? Is this door open? Oh, it's very open.
More bodies here. In bags. Stacked this time.
For disposal. Kane security forces.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
Can I...
Warning. Highly toxic atmosphere detected. Proceed with caution.
What is it?
Looks like spores coming off this thing.
Yeah, Max should have been wearing a mask like hours ago.
You should stay clear. I'll find a way to purge the air.
I'd purge this whole fucking place if I could.
Language, Mark.
Nah, it's appropriate. Thermite? Thermite and lighter? The plasteel? That's just gonna seal shit off. Okay. Let's get away from this shit. I don't want to come back to those voices. Okay. Can I put our little breast pump that might, maybe, still have milk hormones over in the observation bay? Let's open this up first. I can't. It needs to be full first. Because it is an empty breast pump. Mac, can you interact with anything else around here? Did I ever even look at this? Yes. Yes. And I can't interact with the monstrous form. So I can't just throw thermite on it. It's definitely part of a puzzle solution, but I haven't found the puzzle yet. I don't have anything on a view under a microscope. Right. Back to Charlie. Let's see if we can't knock over this boat. I might need to call it a night here in a moment. But I'm not fucking done though. I mean, for all I know, this is the last chapter and it's just long. So shit will burn stuff even underwater. Might be able to expand the foam and hoist the ship overboard. That's about all I can think of, though. Yeah! Oh, I could pick it back up. No, that seems like a good spot for it. Can I... wait. Can I put the thermite there instead? No. Why can't I pick it back up? Oh! I need to find a way to replace the valve before we can use this. Mac, can you break shit for me? Have I tried breaking the empty acetylene torch? We're gonna try breaking the thermite because that's very smart. Okay. Good. Okay. Charlie, can you combine any of these things to put a valve on the plasteel container? No. These are all just passageways. Need to remember 1467 as the little code that we saw over here from the camera. I don't think there's anything else he can interact with over this way. Give me that. Yeah, we're done here. Can't replace a canister there. Oh, whoa! Look at this transition. Look at where his light and body goes. Just kind of through this object. Fucking whoops. Unless this is supposed to be clean cut right here. This looks like it's one thing, but the lighting is not agreeing. Yeah, you can't get anywhere from here. Thank you, Tiberian. Assuming I can't break anything and I can't mix anything. I've got one other quick idea. Moses. Are there separate systems that we can access over here? No, I can't access that terminal anymore. And I can't use... embalming fluid and organic sampler. Give me that. Yeah. It's not going to be anywhere near the same. I'm going to use... spray it back with the press of the sampler's trigger button. Need to replace the valve. So I need to get human breast milk in the breast pump. I'm assuming. And give that back to Moses so he can put it in the observation deck to lure the beast to actually stay there whenever we play the audio recording, and then we can trap it, and then he can proceed. We need to find a valve for the foam canister so we can put it under the ship and cause it to detonate, pushing this over into the maggot so that Charlie can get through here. And Mac needs to find some way to cleanse the air so that he can proceed. Dude, literally the whole time I've been thinking, like, Charlie, can I just put this in your combine and do a combine so that you can put breast milk in it? But her skill doesn't work like that. It's a cool fish. I guess... I suppose... Oh, fuck. I just thought of something extra gross. I remembered this. fuck.
Children should not drink this.
I really wish I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That's... Wow. Fucking... I really wish it was Charlie and not the pulsating lump of flesh. The pustule squirting contaminated milk out of a monster nipple. Lord. Woof. And I have to go eat dinner after this. Ugh.
An interesting stratagem, my friend.
It just splats. Yeah, it's almost closer to, I mean, congrats. It's very much in between a breast and a Resident Evil eyeball. Alright. Let's see if we can trap this thing. Now, fucking stay. Oh! The shutter automatically closed. Cool! And it's locked. Can I try to open it? Because that's, like, really, really dumb. And would mean this thing could kill Moses twice.
Moses got it. I trapped it. It is not scary now.
Well played.
No, it's still freaky.
I'm a very smart bear now.
It's still freaky. Like, low frame rate, but still freaky. Alright, now we can go this way. And not die. God, just think of the grossest thing you can, and that's like half of the answers.
You are in sample analysis.
Okay. I have an excuse me, an embalmed sample. Let's look at the PDA before anything else. Nice. Very few entries. Drismian Herfest. The brain patient has been in my care for 10 days. He exhibits the classical symptoms of a bacterial or viral infection: high fever, headache, sore throat, joint and muscle pain, weakness, and abdominal pain. I've isolated him to an isobaric chamber and observed a strict protocol. Although his condition is not within my area of expertise, I've been asked to document the brain patient's cognitive state. For better or worse, he does not seem fully aware of his physical condition. Dr. Atlas Moon, a veteran and student of the renowned Gerardus Milan, will perform genomic analysis of the microbe. Update on my previous report: the infection has progressed. The patient is now bleeding from every orifice. At the same time, he does not seem to be in any pain. The patient maintains his journal and converses with medical staff. Surprisingly, the language he speaks is Russian, which isn't listed in his professional profile. Perhaps it's childhood regression in response to the trauma of his condition. Or perhaps it's the fucking microbes transmitting memories from the dead Russian soldiers aboard the sub into the new host. Patient keeps falling into a fugue state. His vocabulary now extends to what can only be described as Proto-Mayan. Unfortunately, our records only cover a few of the terms he's used, and he cannot recall anything he spoke about after regaining full consciousness. Will these progress the story? All they do is tell us how stupid dead characters are over and over again? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, horror, right? Like, honestly, thinking back on it, I feel like Silent Hill is kind of the only horror thing I've consumed where everyone involved wasn't a gigantic moron. There is some dumb stuff that happens, Or like some kind of unexplainable stuff, but that's more like nightmare logic stuff than characters being really super dumb. They don't add that much in the long run. I kind of disagree. I really like the atmosphere and like background you get. I feel like I'd be getting more out of these if I played previous games and had more of a setup of the world, which I might do in the future, but there's like a lot of good stuff coming out, so that'll have to wait. But I like going through these logs. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have just arrived. I'll begin my observations post-haste. Convinced that the patient's recollections are real, even if they are not his. The live PS-139 fungus, isolated by Dr. Moon, could have incredible medical applications. Following exposure, the 3 products, 2 children and 1 adult female, started falling into the same dreamlike states experienced by the patient. The children began speaking fluent Russian and recalled events from a life in Severomorsk. I can't speak a lick of Russian, so that pronunciation's super off. Recalled events from life in Severomorsk as though they'd witnessed them personally. Meanwhile, the adult female recounted an unspeakable sacrificial ceremony from what must be an exceedingly ancient culture. So did the dude in the crane up above. A cool squid. With like some extra shit coming off of it, maybe. Looks like a spider eating a something. Or a big old parasite coming out of it. Like a tardigrade. Or maybe a maggot of some sort. Well, that's cool looking. Some form of like cephalopod skull, except I don't think they normally have the tendrils like that. A different DNA helix? That's neat art, whatever it is. Another part of that puzzle. Think it's a nautilus? That's a good guess. Yeah. Yeah, that fits. Like if Geiger made DNA. This determines our gender? A triple helix. We've seen multiple of these. They're going to be puzzle solutions for sure. Dearest Peter Marshall, it's time to take action. Gather the necessary tools and materials for this procedure, including gloves, sterile gauze, skin glue, tweezers, a magnifier, a local anesthetic to numb the area. Use your fingers to locate the small irregular bump at the bottom of the skull and clean the area with a disinfectant solution. Make an incision at the base. Once the transcendence chip has been exposed, carefully grip it with the tweezers and gently pull it out. It's essential to be careful and avoid pulling too hard, as this could cause damage. After removing the interface, clean the area with sterile gauze and disinfectant solution. Finally, apply skin glue to the site to protect it from infection. You can now think and act freely. Join us in the fight for pure humanity. Yellow leaf always, yellow leaf forever. That's the second and a half time we've seen yellow leaf stuff. Yeah, people have, what do they call it? Purity chips? Transcendent chips. It's church shit. There's one of the scrubbers. Kind of head crab looking things. Not the thing with its intestines removed. Like the more mechanical module. Okay. Doesn't add too much. Sparking control panels line the walls, bedecked in a variety of readouts, dials, and switches. None seem operational. Now... Oh, dude. That's cool. This looks less like the fungus throughout the rest of the area, but it is... Maybe it's just because it's well lit and contained? Hatch. Tendrils of greenery spill out from the contained habitat, worming through the edges of the glass and creeping across the screen like a procession of caterpillars. Robotic storage unit. Taking samples all day long. So it looks like they're just moving samples around. Robotic sorting arm diligently toils to sort samples between various storage units. Numerous faulty and contaminated units entrap the arm in an endless cycle of shuffling spoiled specimens. That was loud. Is this our DNA puzzle? Oh, God. I think it is our DNA puzzle. Wait. That's the scrubber. Okay. I don't know what I need that for yet. Maybe something to cleanse the air around Mac? What's this down here? Is that the broken room? Yeah. That's the room from... Okay. I didn't get anything out of here. But...
These look like the creature Charlie found. If only we could make a new one.
Do we need to make a new one? Okay, so the tail is different. I don't know, that head looks accurate. Oh, but that's not the scrubber body. That's the scrubber body. Two or maybe three legs on each side. I don't think that's it. There it is.
Retrieved.
Good work, Mouse. Good work.
Doesn't look like the same creature to me.
No, it's a baby.
It isn't. Merely a proto-specimen. Basic genetic engineering will be required, I'm afraid.
Oh, but it's on a petri dish. Looks like someone got boogers on the plate. Looks like the base DNA protoform for the scrubbers. Not a biologist, but we could probably do something with this with the right equipment at least. You have a microscope. Time for the voices again.
Give us the divine sustenance we need to survive.
Give us the divine sustenance we need to survive. Give me this. Yeah, that's one. Do we need a second one? What do I even do with that? Why does it have pieces that are detached? Can I doubt this is the answer. Yeah, okay. I can't pick that back up. So at the very least, that's correct. Basic bioengineering, huh? Okay, so I need something else to go in this microscope. I need a valve of some sort to attach to the plasteel canister to move the boat. Moses. Yeah, I don't know why I need a new one either. I'm assuming it's to go scrub this area clean. Because Mac can't go over this way. Like, I guess we'll go ahead and get a new achievement. Because I think I'm going to call stream here. But, like, let's play this video first. I'm sorry, Mac. I'm sorry, Mac. Oh god, it got in him. It super got in him. That's fast. And he's gone. Sorry, Mac. That was death number 6? Which means Charlie walking into the tunnel under the maggot was death number 7. Having achievements like that, it makes it, like, collect all of the character deaths. You know? Let's see. So I think I need the scrubber, the new scrubber, in order to cleanse that area and have it able to make it through. This shit is still here, but I haven't seen another terminal that lines up with any of these. Even though, like, there's 5 things to highlight here, this one looks like it's nothing. Right. So I need to find a new valve for this thing. What do you mean I still have this? I need to find a valve for this thing. Find some place I can use the thermite.
We
I can't use that. And, I mean, I guess this tit is still postulated. But I probably can't do it. I can't do anything over there. And even if I give Moses everything I've got, none of these have a use here. Of course the toe tag wouldn't. I mean, you'd think I could just use the thermite to, like, burn off the lock bits. But it might be hard, because thermite, like, it's a fucking powder. You know? Okay. So then... he's just deaf clap. There we go. But, okay. Unplug my mic again. Going to get the scrubber and the DNA. Wait, I can't get anything else out? Oh. Why can I still use this? Fuck. I thought we were going to get the scrubber and then like a mixture for the PS139 fungus stuff that's mucking everybody up. And program the scrubber to fucking eat it. Even if it couldn't do like a lot of damage, it could maybe clear that pathway for Mac. But now Now I don't know what else we need to put in that microscope. Nor do I know where to go to get the valve. What do I need the thermite and the lighter for? Is there something I have now that I could combine that I didn't have before? I think we've used all this shit that I just got. I guess I haven't tried combining the microphone with anything. Okay. Real quick. God. Shut up. Shut up. Mac, can you break anything? No, that needs a valve. He's incapable of tearing a piece of paper. Lighter doesn't break. Canister of thermite doesn't break, which, like, makes sense, honestly. Damn. None of these things break into anything useful. And then you're gonna go put your clothes in the wash? Alright, I am probably going to be done by the time you get back, because I'm rapidly running out of ideas and need to go make dinner. Sometimes you just gotta try good old-fashioned brute force. I don't know why any of these would mix with the microphone, but I still have the microphone. And a lot of shit disappears as soon as you're done with it. Gotta find a valve. Because that'll let us progress into this hole under the maggot that presumably gets us pieces we need for other puzzles. Don't know where to use the unconscious scrubber, the empty acetylene torch, the embalming fluid in an organic sampler. This makes it seem like you use this underwater, but where, I don't know. This already led to something, so I don't know why I still have it. That is a really cool Soviet lighter. Well, I'm very uncertain. But yeah, that's going to be the stream for tonight, because I got to go make dinner. I got work tomorrow. Yeah. I got work in about 9 hours. It's fine. It's fine. Tiberian, as always, thanks for hanging out. I think I replaced this already. Playing some more Cassette Beasts tomorrow after work, because that game is nice and fun and chill to play after work. And then Baldur's Gate 3 releases. I'll be hopping on Baldur's Gate 3. Because I like those games. Even if fancy and spellcasting is dumb. I think I'm still probably going Sorcerer. Or, I don't know, Paladins are also good. They give you, like, some good classes to begin with. So I'll see. Maybe I'll do something else. Warlock is cool. But yeah, Cassette Beasts tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3, maybe something on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Probably Friday, if anything. I am a wizard, but I'm not a fan of D&D wizards, because fancy and spellcasting dumb. Sorcerers are more canonically, like, similar to how I do stuff. Just more naturally. Although the wizard character in that game is also like the wizard character they get in that game that they give you very early on is like pretty good. I like him. Although I like the fighter lady more, and they seem not to get along. Then again, she really hates the cleric, and they're both pretty good, so we'll see. I could go cleric. But yeah, that's my thing. I'm a wizard. I want to go sorcerer, wizard, warlock, right? Storm sorcery is not in the beta, so I hope it's in the actual game. Either way, we're going to be doing Baldur's Gate. There's a lot of cool stuff coming out that I want to touch. I'm going to play through all of Armored Core. Might get around to playing like Dredge or Dave the Diver eventually. Those both look pretty cool and good. I might play the prequels to this game, to be honest. I like the way they've built the world. And point and click adventure stuff is neat. I totally agree that I don't know why this specific like way of building things wasn't around earlier. Icewind Dale? Wasn't Icewind Dale like the worst of the old ones? Anyway, what's up, Teddy? Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna go make some dinner. I got this tiny schedule up for this week, and we'll keep on doing Night Crew. I forget what else is coming out. There's like 3 or 4 games, 4 or 5 games that are coming out. I want to touch Revenant 2, but I don't know when I'm going to work that into the schedule. Lies of P eventually. The new Double Dragon looks pretty cool. So there's stuff I'm looking at. But Baldur's Gate and Armored Core are going to be the big things here shortly. And then as soon as I'm done with this and Cassette Beasts, I kind of want to throw on Street Fighter for like a Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday rotation, because I don't play enough. I've got a really cool hitbox that I like a lot, so I need to get good with it. Either way, thanks to both of you for hanging out, dropping by. Thanks to anybody watching in the future. Please like and subscribe, it helps. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I hope you two have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.